nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this snack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that Flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those parts in the chins, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when he plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop that soap, girl, you know I'm broken your food. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping in nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling, Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling, Homo sapien. You just really the Homo sapien. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling. Shit's going bad, just know that we go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully you listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away in my park car. My radio starts to play in a bar, spitting bars, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the break. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and you got the shake. I had a lawyer, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock and rock from space? Yeah, they rock from space. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling, Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling, Homo sapien, Homo sapien, Homo sapien, doping. You're just a Homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling, Homo sapien. You just a Homo sapien, just a lonely Homo sapien. Just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling, Homo sapien. Dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling, Homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The Earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the Earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Oh, not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Please, don't forget to tip your waitress.
Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow. Mud. You slept. self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes. God of War.
So shoddy on the dress, 100 racks on the table, yeah. Tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big-eyed Sean on the tango, them boys get peso. Shoddy on the dress, 100 racks on the table, yeah. And tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big-eyed Boss till paper boy, getting that Keela money. They got for him blast, fuck around and Keela cut him. Peanut butter like butter leather bucket seats, vanilla polo fitted to match. I'm a fucking beast, last ski in the 6 speed. And you screaming fuck the police, baby, I'm from uptown. Never was a hustle with, peep it. Every day I'm getting lifted. 100 blunts in my lungs, 100 proof in my system. 2 girls, 1 vicious. That's just how I'm living. Getting 4 faces by 2 Gemini bitches. Onslaught the gutters, we stunting and something tinted. I had Maserati dreams, now we winning. Yeah. Ask around, and fellas do a big. My girl switch wigs when I wanna fuck a different bitch. Foreign coupe, no roof, local potent in the bliss. Money stacks make the sailor look lower than it is. And don't wanna tango, them boys get peso. Shoddy on the dress, 100 racks on the table, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big-eyed Sean on the tango, them boys get peso. Shoddy on the dress, 100 racks on the table, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big-eyed that Rico case getting harder to fight. Big face, more bottles, Bellagio lights. Pitting my re-up on the table, that's just part of the life. Devil regalado sideways like it's sliding on ice. Motherfucker, how you living? You ain't back of the line. We just cut away, we stunting, just embarrass you guys. Pockets thicker than the dials in the passenger side. She tend to suck me when I drive, so don't ask for a ride. Yeah, 5th gear, tear up the city and bad. I get it. You know I live it. Word of Jesus is dead. I was young and wild once, and I'm a fiend in my past. The rock bleach, I'm a beast. Every day is my last. Princess cuts on my neck, chest looking like glass. Who was hating me then? You should look at me now. I'm talking yellow bottles, yellow models, cuts by the pound. 23 in them Boston, bitch, I'm putting it down. On the tango, them boys get peso. Shoddy on the dress, 100 racks on the table, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the wall, you better squad up, bitch. Peso, shoddy on the dress, 100 racks on the table, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big-eyed Sean on the tango, them boys get peso. Shoddy on the dress, 100 racks on the table, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big-eyed
Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white. Green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Pierce jersey got the kid looking mighty green. 17 banners and counting the mighty bean. I'm looking clean as I put the pedal to the metal. Got $1 million out of rapping, I won't settle. I need several. I gotta let them know this is what I does. Got the city on my leg, you know where I'm from. Dorchester, Hyde Park, Mattapan, Roxbury to Rosendale, let's get it in. We coming out hard, you should take a listen. Girls wanting sex, cause I gotta be up on my fitted. We at the top of the hub, boy, expensive shit. No Empire State.
Pronounce your bitch!
Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Don't matter where we go, where we come from, will never leave us. It's about the music, I just do it, but I rock Adidas. See me leaning with the top back, hit up a Yankees game with my socks hat. Win or lose, the spirit never dies. Been through it all and I ain't never lost the pride. 2010, we walk around like who's cursed? City of the champs, I'm sorry, the truth hurts. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Leprechaun with the tilted cap. All green Chevy seat tilted back. We stuck up banks, have to tell her fill up the sack. This is my city, put it back on the map. Matter of fact, this is for the whole motherfucking state. So I'ma go hard in the motherfucking paint. If you rep your city and you standing in the crowd, put your threes to the clouds. Say it real loud, Boston. Yeah, you know what it is. You know I love my city, man. Yeah, you know what it is. Skiz, country, Big G, Sam. And when I'm at the Garden, I see y'all rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. CG, the colors run deep. I love my whole team. Green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white.
Get drunk! High five for everyone! Yeah.
We're live. What's up, Mr. Super? How you doing? You there? No? Everyone just took off. Looks like Mr. Super's gone. Since man was here, too.
No, I'm not gone.
What's up, dude?
I never go. I'm always here, man. With headphones stuffed in my ears, I'm always ready, man.
A lot of saliva. A lot of saliva. Who's here? Like, we got like 2 people watching. What's up?
I'm watching. My sister.
I know it doesn't make sense. Ultra Mega Patriot for life. What's up? And that's it. That's all I see so far. All right.
My sister.
There must be something else better going on YouTube somewhere else.
Lugnut Lori is my sister. She was here.
Oh, that's your sister?
Yeah. Hoping she stuck around.
Well, I don't see Singe Man's notes in the chat. Are they here?
I don't know, dude.
Let's
Why would
see,
he leave?
let's see. He took off. I don't know. Yeah, why would I know? Why would Singe Man leave? Right when we're about to start the show. Like, hold on.
Singe.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
All right, Singe. What's up, man? How you been? How you doing today?
What's happening, bro?
Just hanging out, Just hanging out here at.
You had
I'm at the 99. I'm live at the 99 in Charlestown.
We thought you bailed on us, man.
I did, and then I came back because I was like, "Oh, I guess I'll go back. I can't do that too." No, I can't. No, I'm just a very bad internet. So if I'm searching for stuff, I can't do it sometimes until people stop.
Well,
good job. Good job. I'm glad that I'm glad that imaginary people were bothering you today.
Yes.
So do you fight them? How do you fight these imaginary people off, Singe?
Well, first I invite in the little people, and then they go into the walls.
And then you got the little people in first, and then you work your way up. Is that what you're saying?
They help me out. The little people do everything. That's it.
They tie you down with like a million little ropes.
Oh, like in
it's
like
like
in that,
yeah.
Like in that story.
Like Willy Wonka knew what was going on.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, boom.
yeah.
It's like, I know. The little people, dude. Bang. That's all you need. Once you have that, you got it.
The Wizard of Oz knew too. So anyway, so what are we getting to tonight, Singe? What are you doing? What do we got? I got the Acropolis. What is that? What are we doing?
Oh, the Acropolis?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
It's right here.
Well, it's not a very good place to camp because there's no roof anymore. And it's all been
great view of the stars, though.
Flooded. So basically, it was flooded even back in the day. Back in the day when they built it.
It looks
for 5,000. I mean 500 BC, which is like 500 years before year one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. On the millions of the year scale.
It looks like it looks like a real fucked up place.
And so now they're still excavating it out because they're slow.
I could go there. I could go there in a nanosecond.
Yeah, and we could excavate it probably in a year, but they're so
slow.
slow.
I lost the technology.
And they're like,
it's painful to get there that fast now.
They're like, we gotta go really slow so we don't break anything.
So they're digging it out.
I'm like, bullshit. You gotta go really slow so that you can keep your work. It's called job security.
You gonna do this for me? Let's see. We almost got to.
So we gotta go really slow. Job security.
If this works, we're gonna have a 360 view.
I gotta clean this spider. Is that like a robot spider watching me?
Give it a second. No, I don't think that's it. That's not working. Oh, is it coming up? Yeah.
So yeah,
here we go.
So that's it. We can start with
nice.
This,
There's a song like that, Singe. I always feel like Robotic spiders are watching me.
Hold on, I get some water.
That's pretty cool. I can sit here and just look at this all day. Where are we again? In Greece?
Greece.
Yeah. I'm loving it. Taking it all in. I'm here.
It's the best place to cook French fries, man. Right in Greece, dude.
There are a few supposed depictions of Noah in there.
How do you spell it?
I'll look that up.
N-O-A-H or N-O-E?
I'll hang. I'll hang out in 3D
spell
Greece
Noah
for a
now?
while, dude. So let me see if I can get back to the screen and make it go bigger for them. I bet
That's
you I
what she
can.
said.
I bet you. I think I can. I think I can.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Because in the future they just use screens.
There you go. How's that?
Okay, well that looks like
Wow.
it's been washed out, and that's a city right there below. See, they're digging it out.
I'm still taking it all in. I'll give you guys
Now,
my slice of the mud.
You have to pay
after
to get
after
there.
you.
I mean, to tour there, you have to pay for tickets, and there are certain places they don't allow you to take pictures. Why? Huh? Why?
Yeah, they don't want us getting no photographic evidence of
There's
whatever.
some really interesting stuff. I bet that they want us. You can go and look at it.
So yeah,
And
it looks like it was flooded, right?
I found
And
some
it just
stuff.
it just receded.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like.
So what happened, Singe?
It was flooded and it receded. No, kidding.
That's what
a
happened?
couple times at
That's
least.
power
At least.
research right there, man. You do that on the
couple
fly
times.
too, right?
I know.
It's amazing.
At least a couple times.
Do you think that this is?
Okay, so you're gonna help?
No,
You're gonna help over there, or we're gonna be like making?
I'm
comments?
looking at it still. All right.
No, I'm
go
talking
ahead.
to Super Sidewinder.
All right, go ahead.
Am I doing what now?
So you're gonna help, or you're just gonna make the?
No, I'm
You're
just
just
making
gonna be
smart
the,
comments, dude. No.
You're just
not
gonna make
help.
comments. Okay.
Yeah. No,
So,
I hope.
What are you doing,
You
Singe?
got to be specific with me, though, man.
What am I
All
doing?
right. Well, what I
I'm
see,
standing here.
what's going on is they're digging it out. Super. They're digging
Yep.
it out, and this is a
Yep.
360 view of like what's going on, I guess, and you can see that like they're digging pieces of it out, and then you can see off into the distance. There's more buildings like that are at lower elevations. And
You see all those like geometric shapes in the dirt, just the regular dirt there. That's a sign of ground that's been extremely wet and been dried out. It flakes off like a salt flat does.
I want to show you guys something else too when we come back around to the building. You can
It
see
was flooded recently.
Go ahead.
It was flooded recently, like past 5 years or so, and all the religious community was saying that it was because of the cement thing, such and such they built, and they were sacrilegious and blah 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 blah. So it came into the news again, and then I was like, oh yeah, but it's been flooded many times.
So do you
go
know?
ahead,
Do you got the flood dates on there? Like
They don't have exact dates because this is the thing. These are stories that were told to another person, that were told to another person, and then written down, then rewritten down, then rewritten down.
And then the dates were changed, and the
We have
calendars were
a
changed,
lot
and everything was changed.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, look, it looks like
I
there's
will
people
show you what we
there.
have.
Who are these people? Hold on, let's see. There's people. Look, there's a flag. There's some people chilling, just looking and take. They probably don't know what's going on, but maybe they do. There's the sun. All right, hold on. We're coming back. All right, I want to show you guys on this building. So me and Bill Miller did a bunch of research, right? And like some people think they carved this out of stone, but no, they did, but like in pieces. Like you could see, like you see the lines right there, a line. Like look, the line. You could see where it's like that. They put them together, and it was like molds that they made, right?
Yeah.
And then they brought it all in big pieces and put it together like a Lego.
Then they coated it with plaster and made it, like a whitewash.
Geopolymer and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
All right. All right. Next on the list.
If nothing else, if you were doing great stonework like that, you would need some kind of a malleable patch that you could fix things with. You would absolutely need that. So there had to be some form of geopolymer in at least a patch.
Pantheon. That was the Pantheon, right, Singe?
Parthenon.
Parthenon?
Parthenon.
Parthenon?
There you go.
Parthenon?
Sorry.
Parthenon.
Yeah, super got it.
Okay. What's this? Oh, another picture of the Parthenon versus Noah's Ark. All right, let's see.
I'm looking for the proof of the other floods. I have a couple things.
Well, this one's called Parthenon versus Noah's Ark.
Oh, that's interesting.
You didn't. This wasn't. You put this.
That's a quick read, and then there might be a video with that somewhere. I'm not certain.
The Parthenon and Noah's Ark have there ever been two or more incongruous symbols of human endeavor? One is a soaring classical Athenian tribute to humanity's victory over chaos. The other, a fragile emblem of humanity's near dissolution within it. Yet in America's Upper South, specifically Nashville, Tennessee, and Williamstown, Kentucky, two towering replicas are separated by only a 4-hour drive. Like dropping the White House into Red Square or opening a Disneyland at Alcatraz, such unlikely juxtapositions jar the brain into critical thinking alert. What make of these warring cultural totems as they battle for mind share across the plateaus in bluegrass and the heartland? I don't care about all that.
Well said.
Well said. Great job.
Next.
What is it? Oh, this is Noah's Ark. So this is Noah's Ark right here.
Yeah.
Do a visual search. Okay. What's this? Ark Encounter. Boom. All right, make it go full screen. Where is that at? Oh, there you go.
So okay, well,
there you go.
Wait, let me see what you got.
Noah's Ark. Oh no, you guys can't even see.
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm looking at.
that's the one in Kentucky. That's
I got it.
Whatever. That's the one that's in Kentucky, I think.
What, Noah's Ark is in Kentucky?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, is it really?
They built the Parthenon.
They built the mock-up.
All right, let me bring it up.
It's like
and
a
they built the
tourist
Parthenon
attraction.
near there. In Nashville, they built the Parthenon.
This one? This is Kentucky?
Wow.
Look at the chemtrails.
Yeah.
Look.
It's huge.
They're chemtrailing even in the friggin' in this.
What do you mean? Oh, those contrails from planes? Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Just the water vapor. Yeah.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a big
What
tourist
up, B.
attraction
Hendrix?
with restaurants and all kinds of stuff. And as far as I know, it was a pretty big flop.
So in 447 BC, 33 years after the Persian invasion, they built the Parthenon.
The Persians invasion?
Yeah, which they were great. You saw that in 300. Remember 300?
Yeah. This is
Sparta.
Sparta. That was it. That was from the Persian invasion.
Yeah, 33 years after that, they built the Parthenon.
33.
In dedication to
it couldn't be 34. It couldn't be
goddess Aphrodite.
30. Yeah, it had
dedicated
to be
to Aphrodite.
Yeah, it had to be 33, right?
It's like in the Kraken movie. What's the one with the Kraken in it?
Oh yeah. That was, what was that? The Clash of the Titans.
Clash of the Titans. There you go. You're good. Okay, you're good.
See, it's worth keeping me around, man.
I know.
Yeah.
It's got to be like, there. What I need you. There you go.
I'll be your sorting process for your.
Yeah, I got to
scrambled
put
eggs.
my brain. I'm still working here over here.
Yeah, I'm doing a million things at once too. But all right, so what do we got here? All right, so next, Pantheon versus Noah's Ark. We did that, right?
So okay,
flood myths. Flood myths. Is that the one you were looking for? Ancient flood myths. It's a video.
I'm not looking for anything right now. I forgot. I got sidetracked.
All right, well, we'll play the video. This might help.
There is ancient flood myths. We got Sumerian flood. We have Gilgamesh flood, and there's like 4 or 5 others, probably more.
Right, let's do it.
I mean, they're all crazy.
See if you guys can hear it. Let's see.
We
See
can
if
just
it'll-
like go over
see
them
if this
really
will
quick
even
because
play.
they're long otherwise.
So it's from BitChute. Sometimes they don't play like when they're really old for some reason.
Like Gilgamesh is the poem. We don't want to read the poem, but
Yeah, this thing.
talk about it for a minute, you know.
I can tell by what it's doing. This one ain't gonna play. Look. Did it play for you, Singe?
Oh yeah,
It's weird because my BitChute. There you go. There's the problem with BitChute. All right, let me try it again. Oh, this one looks like it might. Hold on, let's see. I'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. Sometimes it takes a second, but I don't think it's going to play for me.
While you're doing that, before the show,
I would have to, you know what I have to do to get it to play? I would have to go into BitChute myself and find this video. What is it called? Slow Burn Tim? Sub. No. Yeah. All right. No, here I go. Let's see if it'll work now. No, it still ain't playing, but I'll give him a thumbs up anyway. Because it does play, I guess. No, it ain't going to play for me tonight, though. It's so fucking hot here, dude. It's hot as balls here. It's like 90 degrees. I'm not gonna be able to take it much longer. Anyway, go ahead, Since you're muted.
Okay, cool. I'll take it then. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, screen share from your side. See if it works for you.
Hello, lovely people. 4 people watching this. Hello, B. Hendrix. Rock and roll, baby. Share.
Yeah, where is everybody tonight? That's weird, right?
What? There's 4 people here. There's 4 people that matter.
Usually we have at least 15.
No one else matters, but the 4 people that are watching.
I know, but is there something else
I'm
on?
kidding.
I don't even think
people
there was
will watch
anything
this
else
later.
on.
Hello, people watching this 3,000 years from now.
Yeah, right. Hello, future fans.
Oh, shit. You're funny, Singe.
Because they won't even have this stuff on the internet. But they have like clips of
every time, man. Welcome, lurkers. We know you're there. They're always there.
Stop sharing no hide.
Kenneth Robbins here. Sometimes the thing lies to me and tells me there's only a few people here, and there's really a lot, though.
Yeah.
It's streaming.
Oh, yeah. I have to refresh or something, yeah.
We probably got thousands.
Was this when you were watching Ancient Flood Myths?
Yeah. This was it. Yeah, is it going to play for you? Because my BitChute will not play
it. Flood Myths of Mesoamerica.
You got like 1 million subscribers now, right?
This right here is.
I got 10 billion subscribers.
Oh, it's 10 billion now.
Yeah.
Ray's son Joey drew this right here.
That's cool.
Yeah. My son drew it. It was
Joey
good.
Drew this.
Yeah, he brought it home one day.
Did I show the audio?
He doesn't go nowhere. He's only 5, dude. He goes nowhere.
Shoot. Some of them don't play. This is one of those that don't play.
Yeah. This is one of the ones that don't play. Exactly. You know why?
Did you break it?
Super Sidewinder knows why BitChute doesn't play sometimes. He explained it to me once.
You broke it.
Do you want to explain why BitChute doesn't play?
Yeah, it's torrent based, so there's no central server. The files are spread across everybody's computer. So if they're on slow connections or the file dies and nobody has it anymore, that's what you get.
That's what
happens. I have very slow.
Some of my videos do that too that I uploaded and they used to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the sources die off, that's what you got, man.
That's what you have.
So, in theory, whenever you see the torrent, you have to.
You have a big crap shoot. That's what you have. A giant poop afterwards when you're all done. Yeah.
Perfect. That's kind of like Odyssey having the space helmet. The spacesuit.
Yeah, just a giant load of poop.
Gonna work?
All right, let's do this.
That's like
government. That's not gonna work, but we can look at this picture for a minute.
This one's not gonna work for you either.
No, but that looks cool.
Put the link in the private
chat.
The
origin of the flood myth.
Yeah.
And then let's read it what it says. It says,
"Who needs their mind controlled?"
It says, if you think flood myths started with the biblical story of Noah
BitChute, you're
or
killing
the
us
Epic
tonight.
of Gilgamesh, you'd be mistaken. In this video, I look at ... I look at a phylogenetic study about the origin of the flood myth to find out where it started and when. And in doing so, I also discover a very early form of creation myth. And you won't find these answers in Genesis.
And now we can't even watch it.
No, this is great information because now we will just do that great study that they did really quickly. Because
all right, what do you want me to look up?
Epic of Gilgamesh. Let's look in front of those, right?
Epic of Gilgamesh. You want me to look it up?
No, I got it. Control C. Boom. Control V. Boom. And then we go.
Oh, you're already screen sharing. Yeah, you might as well.
The politics of the Epic of Gilgamesh. The Epic of Gilgamesh, an hour.
What was the Epic of Gilgamesh?
Let's
In
go.
a nutshell.
Sure. 59 seconds.
There you go. That's a good one.
3 minutes.
yeah,
perfect. Yeah.
Any of them. They'll all do.
Anything.
Just like if you read the Epic of Gilgamesh, you discover that's the true story of Noah's Ark in the Bible. They copied it from the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's not two separate stories. It's the same exact story being written.
So who was Jesus then? What is the story?
I believe that Jesus, his real name is Yeshua. First of all, he was a real person that did exist. I've been to the house where he grew up in Egypt, because if you remember in the Bible, Jesus disappears from the Bible at the age of 12. You don't see him again until he's 32. He's gone. Where does he go? The Gospel of the Holy 12, which was left out of the Bible, has the answer. He goes to Egypt. He was learning the Egyptian mysteries. From there, he went all the way up into Tibet to learn Reiki healing and Qigong. And that's been confirmed by the Dalai Lama. And then he left from there and went down into India to learn the mystic arts, teaching reincarnation all the way back to Egypt. And then the Bible picks up, I call my son out of Egypt. And then you see him appear on the back of a donkey in Jerusalem at the age of 32. And that's where the Bible text picks him back up. It's coming back.
So wait up. So the
cool.
the years that Jesus was missing. Wait up. Hold on. The years that Jesus was missing, he went through like a Buddhism thing. Is that what they're trying? Is that what's going on, Sin?
That's what they're trying to say.
That's what they're saying. Yeah, Yeshua.
Whoa.
Oh, you know what else? The priests were often confused because their wine would turn to milk, and their plain bread would turn to sweet candies, and they didn't know what happened. Jesus,
interesting.
The lost teenage years. He was a rebel.
Yeah. You should make it a comic book. I mean, why not? You make a comic book. That's a good one. Yeah. You like that idea, don't you? You like that idea, don't you?
Yeah.
You screen share.
So you like that one? 59 seconds.
Yeah. What else you got? What else you got? Amaze me right now. Impress me. What do you got?
Was that on BitChute?
Bedazzle us.
Was that on BitChute that I just did that?
Yeah.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, what else you got for us? What else you got? Anything?
It just disappeared. Okay, that's weird. Go back. Okay.
I got buttons.
What happened? Okay. The Bible copy.
Just like if you read the Epic of Gilgamesh, you discover
like this.
Plan might be too expensive. Over here getting new advances. Why you over there do it?
I had to cut it.
Oh, I just gotta stop sharing.
Screen sharing. All right, whatever.
The plan might be too expensive. Over here getting new advances. Why you over there doing dances? Show you how to move like a dance step.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully auto mag, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her WIC card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You old rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cotton, yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock bell, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like hell.
So anyway, so Singe Man, what's going on? How you doing? Back to Singe.
Oh
Back
yeah,
to
who wrote
back to
that?
bothering Singe Man. Who wrote it? I have no idea. I have no clue. Sorry, I can't help you. Look it up.
You don't know who wrote the epic tale of Gilgamesh?
Oh, the Epic of Gilgamesh. I wrote the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Really?
Yeah, and I
That's
painted
cool.
all the
You were
and
that dude?
yeah, and I
cool.
painted all the portraits for it and everything myself. And I donated them to the hospitals. I went around donating them to everybody. They hung them up on the walls and shit. It was awesome.
I was a member of a gang, man, the Bad Fellows.
It was a write-off on my taxes.
Yeah.
That's a good one, right?
I was a member of a gang called Spicoli. You ever hear of Spicoli?
You was in that gang,
That's the name of my
Spicoli?
gang.
Yeah.
Spicoli.
I heard about them. They're serious, dude. They're all over the place.
It was like we were like we used to go to Fast Times at Ridge Mountain High. That was the name of our high school.
I heard they multiply too.
How's this?
Crazy.
The cry
Crazy.
of the people.
Can you hear that? See that hat?
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
I'm gonna get a hat like that.
Get it. Keep it going before it stops going.
I'm gonna get
Just
a
keep it
Mason hat just like that. Can
Oh,
you hear it?
It looks like a Shriney's cap. Yeah. Well, I
can hear
could have. I heard it before, for a second.
The cry of the people has been heard. For too long has the great Gilgamesh exhausted the men and women of Uruk. For too long has his tyranny gone unchecked. For too long have the gods remained silent. But no more. A new challenger set his sights on Uruk. He who was built by the goddess Aruru. He who was endowed with the strength of Ninurta. He who was a match for Gilgamesh's stormy heart. And with Uruk setting the stage for the great confrontation, worlds will truly collide, where a man part beast tests himself against a man part god. The great city has spoken. The god
I'm in the flight path tonight.
of the voices of Gilgamesh and Enkidu. Who will be heard the loudest?
I'm in the flight path.
I have foreseen this one, like I foresee everything. Yet still, this man-beast wants to prove me wrong. He wants to take Uruk from me. He wants to try his luck. Well then, let him try.
That was part one, I suppose. So that's pretty good art.
I'm just giving everybody a shout out.
Sorry.
Show people who
So
B. Hendrix.
let's see if we can find another one. Epic. Let's move on to the. Well, no, okay, that's a little bit of Gilgamesh. Yeah, let's try the Sumerian flood. What do you think about that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Is that going to be in there? I mean,
Who
did
knows?
you break it?
I never even heard of it.
Down here.
So these
Well,
are
you
all
know,
different.
every flood.
So what? Basically, what you're trying to show is, I get it. I'll break it down. What you're showing is that there was multiple floods besides the only one flood they talk about in the Bible, right?
Well, obviously, there's floods all the time, but these are great floods that were so great that they devastated areas, right?
Yeah. Like I
And
always thought
so-
that too. I was like, it could have been all one flood, but it could have been like, dude, there could have been more than one Noah's Ark, dude. They could have had arks to save people all over, and animals all over the place, and we just know about the one that happened right here, closest to us. Like,
Right, they didn't save every animal.
they didn't
in
have like the
world.
news to broadcast it across the plane and let everybody know, hey, we have ships everywhere.
Yeah, you couldn't save every animal in the world because they're from
They
different
might
regions.
have.
Although I must say, the finch
If they
is
had more than one
worldwide.
ship.
There's finches in every part of the world.
Finches?
Finches.
What?
Yeah,
What
the ones,
animals?
if you
What
see
is that?
the
A bird?
The big fat little beak, like a fat.
Yeah.
beak. That's a
I'm
finch.
afraid.
Usually,
I'm
not
scared
always.
of them now. I'm scared of them now.
I'm scared.
If I see them, I'm
They're
gonna
beautiful.
I'm gonna shoot at them. All right, go ahead.
They sound like this with the flute I made. See, I made a flute that sounds like a finch. Ready?
Target practice. Finches.
That's what a finch sounds like.
Oh wait, let's put you full screen. Do that
Called
again. So
the finch.
I
This is called the finch.
Wait up. You made a finch flute?
Yeah.
How did you do it? How did you do it?
It's a carbon knife and a drill bit and a file.
You're glitching out, man. That sucks. I have you full screen and you're glitching.
Oh.
You can't handle it. All right, let me try again. You're back.
Your side then.
Yeah.
It's because I'm presenting screen.
Because what? Oh, you take your screen off. All right, go ahead.
I was presenting screen, so that wouldn't help.
All right, now you're fine. All right, explain it. Explain how you did it, what you did, how it's made, how you made the sound legit, and explain that what you're bringing these with you to.
No, I'm not going to explain all that. You must go study flutes for 2 years, like I did. I will tell you that I made a flute.
Hey, what's up, Melanie? All right, so. But you don't have to tell us how you did it.
A drill bit and a file. Yes, it's a great secret.
What kind of wood did you use?
Learning yourself.
What kind of wood is it?
This is fir. F-I-R. Douglas fir.
Did you? Can you play? You know what? They made us learn a flute song in choir when I was in school. What's it called?
Did they require
someone to lean
choir?
on. We all need someone to lean on. Lean on me. Can you play that one on the flute? That's super.
Thank you.
Lean on me.
No, I cannot. I have, but he can. I have but 5 notes. Nice. Our break. This is our music break.
Let it play. Let it play.
No, I know. It's great.
Yeah. Somebody to lean
Wait, you gotta see the flute. What is that instrument? Ooh. You can't see it. Oh, now I catch it. Yeah. Good job. Nice.
They made us learn that on the flute in school, but they didn't teach it to us like that. Like not that complicated.
I'll have to make you a.
It was definitely simplified version of it, but we were like, I don't know, 8. I don't know how old we were, but we did it in choir. I remember we had an amazing teacher.
Come to Las Vegas in October. You can buy one from me. Hey. What's that called? I plug. Okay.
Plug.
We got Melanie Morani in the house. He loves it.
You doing a shout out?
Rotman. Joking. He was not joking. He's just joking.
It's not a joke.
Singe pan flute. Scott Level Realm. Yes. Random fan. I can still sing. It's 8:30. Mr. Super Sidewinders in the house.
Don't wake people up because then you'll have to go and then we won't. Then the show's done. There's nothing else done. There's nothing else to talk about here.
Yeah, I got stuff.
No, it's like 90 degrees, dude.
No, okay. You can talk about the weather.
All the air conditioners are in the other rooms, and the rooms are closed because I'm smoking.
We can sit on the back porch and talk about the weather like old men. Sit there, smoke a little cigar, and talk about the weather, and talk about the good old days when I come visit you. Okay, hey, present.
Oh yeah, you're
Random
coming to visit.
Friend is present.
I'm coming to visit you first, though. You don't even realize it. I'm
gonna come visit
you. Don't even. I'm coming in October, dude. You're gonna come here before October?
I don't know. No. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Tell me if you can hear this.
In 1872, George Smith, a researcher at the British Museum, was laboriously putting together jigsaw-like pieces of the Babylonian tablets found at Nineveh.
Yeah, jigsaw pieces.
Large front with only one side left.
Hashtag jigsaw pieces.
To read the story of a man who built an ark to escape a devastating flood, who brought on board animals of all types, who sent out birds to see if the waters had receded. Smith had stumbled across one chapter of a much longer tale, the Epic of Gilgamesh, inscribed in clay no later than the 17th century BC. He announced his discovery on December 3, 1872, at a meeting of the Society of Biblical Archaeology in London.
On reading this, deciphering this, the effect on both the individual who read it and the audience who received the reports was astounding. Because here, for the first time, was practically verbatim written confirmation that the stories contained in the Bible had a currency outside the Bible.
The Epic of Gilgamesh was not the only Mesopotamian flood myth to be uncovered by archaeologists. A second story, the Sumerian, dates to about 1800 BC.
Wow.
A third, the Atrahasis epic, was etched in clay around 1700 BC, but is actually much, much older. Both of these narratives tell of the world becoming so overpopulated, of human beings becoming so noisy that the gods are unable to sleep. In order to stop the noise, mankind must be destroyed.
Get grouchy when you get woke up all the time.
If you read the stories, you read it from Gilgamesh. You didn't tell people where they come from.
I need to pour a drink. You got this for a sec? I need like 2 seconds.
Yes.
It's very, very striking.
In many ways, these Mesopotamian stories are very closely related to the biblical, not only in the general notion of a flood, but in some of the particular details. There's a Noah figure. He gathers his family and goes onto an ark. He's on the ark for a period of time while the rest of the world, the human world, drowns. The ark rests on a mountain.
And there are some pretty startling points of comparison between the two, which suggest that they must have commonalities that are not accidental but share either dependency or a third tradition that may have informed both.
The similarities are so close in terms of the general structure, the episodic structure, the fact that, for example, the birds are sent out to look for land. This occurs in both the biblical narrative and the Neophon narrative. It's impossible for me to conceive of a situation in which these two stories arose independently.
Now, this raises a couple of additional questions. Who had it first, Mesopotamia or the biblical world?
What's very clear about these stories from Mesopotamia, especially Atrahasis, is that they can be dated very accurately or relatively accurately, at least in a couple of their versions, to the early 2nd millennium BC. So there's very little doubt that the Mesopotamian literary tradition...
Gilgamesh was a giant.
Ah!
I'm going to look into that.
Too loud.
Thank you, Jerry Albert.
You're too loud. I'm turning you down. We're ready to meet you.
Discovered.
Very astute. Very astute. You get an A+, Jerry Albert. A+ for you.
Far older in the biblical version.
Flood stories hundreds, if not thousands of years older than the Bible? How is this possible?
So there was no doubt that these stories are moving around in actual tangible tablets. And so no doubt these Canaanite peoples and later the Israelite peoples were aware of the stories as good stories, as
hold on. Just keep it going. But Melanie is hitting the hay. So that means...
No.
This was a story that came into the Genesis traditions during the exile, when Jews were living in Babylonia, and there were certainly people among them who were very familiar with Neophon culture.
The existence of not one, but 4
Good night, Melanie.
Mesopotamia caused many experts to believe that there must have been a real flood on which the stories were based. But was there a mighty deluge? And can science prove it?
Yes. Was there? And was there a connection? Are you still there? We're still here?
Yeah, we're still here. We're still going.
Okay.
I just played a quick little thing for Melanie because she's going to bed.
Okay. Can you spell it?
Yeah.
No, that's not how you spell it. And then Naki. There you go. Is there going to be anything pop up with this? Is it? Oh, wait.
Oh, Gilgamesh being a giant.
How about
Gilgamesh being a giant. We have someone. Look, I'll put his name up there because give people credit where credit's due.
Yeah, that's a
Where
good
is
one.
it?
We'll check that one
Well, I've
next.
seen it on my TV, but I don't see it here.
So, okay.
Where is he? It's weird. Why am I not getting all the chat over here, but on TV, there's ones popping up that
I wonder
aren't
if this
there.
one. Anunnaki.
Jesus.
Giant.
Sorry.
slab
Oh, there he is. Gilgamesh was a giant, Singe. Do you know what that means?
Yes. We were going to get to that, but yes. That means that there is also connections with. You're watching the screen right now?
Yeah.
You're funny. You're funny.
Okay.
Throws
Back
me
to
off.
you. Back to
He
you.
threw me off.
Seems right.
It's
threw me
fit
off.
though. It's fit. That's my job.
Well, you could.
I'm just doing my job.
I
Singe.
know. You keep throwing me off. I'm trying to be
I'm
serious.
backing you up. I'm giving you.
No,
the
you're
backup
throwing
you
me
need.
off, dude.
All right,
I'm
go
with
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
The Anunnaki can be fully understood until you know this information. I don't know. Okay, yeah, see, look.
All right.
Are you looking at my screen?
Is it a Freemason thing?
Yes. There you go.
So even the Freemasons were back there with the Anunnaki. Even as they go as far back as the Anunnaki. Is that what it's trying to show us? That's what I can see with it. But who knows? I'm not making any baseless claims.
Let's see if it plays.
But yeah, let's do our own research. Yeah, let's see if it even plays. Oh, it does.
It plays.
Yeah, we found a good
You want
one.
to play it from your end?
We got a winner. We got a winner, Singe.
Do you want to play it
I
from your end in case I
notice
fail?
that the word pan has come up 3 times. Pan flute in the chat.
Yeah.
The pantheon.
Uh-huh.
And now again with that name that just popped up on the stage's screen. You
And Pan was what? Like a god, like a lowercase G, right? And what was he? What was he?
He was a trickster. Rotten freaking egg.
I'm gonna look him up.
Good.
I'm gonna look him up. I'm gonna look up his phone number, his house.
Yep.
I'm gonna look up everything about that motherfucker right now.
I think
You want to play this on your end? Can we send you the link? In case I gotta go or whatever.
Why? What? Why? If you want to put the link in, go ahead. I mean, put it in the private chat.
Ray, put his phone number on the screen. We'll tell everybody not to call it.
yeah. Pan. All right. I'll just type in Pan. I guarantee.
Don't even make those jokes. Thank you. Then we'll put yours on. I don't like those jokes. I don't consider them funny.
Orange is the new Singe.
I've been messed with too much by that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But it's just that we're talking about Pan, dude. It's a you know what I mean? Like, calm down, Singe. We're not talking about any real people in real life. All right, let's do
you
this.
didn't hear what he just said. Okay, then never mind. We'll skip it.
We said put Pan's phone number on the screen. That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, until everybody call it. I bet his phone number is not. I got it. I bet his phone number's got 911 and 33 in it.
Always struggled with his
He
peers'
looks like
contempt.
He looks like the Baphomet, dude.
I know.
It looks like it's like almost like the Baphomet.
Almost.
Look,
That's
it
what
has
he's based
hoofs.
on.
It has
Yep.
hoofs. It doesn't look like it's male and female, but anyway, who knows?
He was considered an aberration,
Okay, there I
since
put
his
it in,
body was a mishmash of a goat and a man.
Chat.
I remain on
Such
a
condition
What's up,
prompted
Notice
his mother
Man?
to abandon him when he was a child. The god Hermes retrieved
Whoa.
him and raised
Oh, never
Pan
mind.
among the gods.
Look, that's what he looked like when he was
Oh,
a baby.
wow, you just threw it off the rails big time.
Gods of the Olympus. The gods made fun of his ugliness
only a
and
musket
overall
blow.
oddness,
I just wanna
which
see what
always
he
made
is.
him feel rejected.
All right. So he was the god of the wild. Okay. You ready? You ready to go, Singe? You ready to show you what you got to show, or what? Did he took off? Is it gone?
He doesn't know how important he is.
No,
Can't do
I,
this
I
without
got
you,
I
Sin.
got the video that he was going to show.
Oh, well, then we don't need you, Sin.
No, we do need him.
Yeah, we do.
With Anu at the helm. It wasn't until much later that Anu was viewed as the father of the gods and ruler of the heavens. His position as ruler of the heavens passed to his firstborn Enlil with dire consequences, and it's where we get a lot of history from. Anu is the son of Anshar and Kishar, literally meaning heaven and earth, who in turn were the second born of the primordial couple
Is this the video,
Apsu
Sin?
and Tiamat at the beginning of the world.
I don't even know.
Scholars don't
I
know
think
what
it
to
is.
make of the ruler of the heavens being a
It's the one you
second-born.
just put in.
It doesn't sound like an all-supreme being, sounding more like a European royal dynasty.
So it
I'm
doesn't
doing
sound like
everything. I can't do it.
it doesn't. I know. Chill out, relax, take a break. So it seems like they said it's not an all supreme being. That's what they just said.
It was originally a Sumerian sky deity known as An, which translates as sky. The Akkadians later adopt him circa 2375 BC as Anu, heaven, the almighty, all-powerful. Sargon the Great of Akkad, 2334 through 2279 BCE, speaks of Anu and Inanna in his writings, mostly as legitimizing his rule or assisting him in the conquest. As so many people revered Anu, you cannot understand anything about the Anunnaki or the Sumerian pantheon without understanding him, and of course his offspring. Anu is most often represented in symbolism simply by a crown, or crown on a throne. This iconography symbolizes the status as king of the gods.
Wow.
An honor and responsibility later conferred.
You know, it's weird. I've seen on some churches around here, instead of Jesus, they have a symbol like this. It's like, it looks like two angels. Like they turned it into two angels, you know, like worshiping Jesus, like the baby, but instead it's a son. I've seen it.
Upon Enlil, Marduk, son of Enki and Ea, the god of wisdom, and Assur of the Assyrians, all of which were profoundly elevated by Anu and thus associated with him. His consort is Antu, also known as Uras, goddess of the earth, and they produce many offspring, which are more commonly known as the Anunnaki. Lesser known is their offspring, the Utuki, which permeate the entire Mesopotamian mythology. The impact of the Anunnaki and Utuki is vast and complex, affecting most ancient religions and tying in with so many ancient civilizations. Although Anu is not featured prominently in many myths, he's often mentioned as a background figure. This is because as
You know, even though this goes against the Bible, probably, right? Like, the Bible fits into their story somewhere. And also, like, I don't know, like the ancient
They wrote
civilization-
many books in the Bible.
The ancient civilizations who built the awesome
Facts. It's
buildings.
It's not.
This is what they believe.
It's not a theory.
We already know that they
or
want us to shut our senses
just
and not
guessing.
trust
Even
ourselves.
they,
And
even
so
the most
now
learned.
would they have us just disregard all this
Even the
extra information, or should we put it all on the table again? You know?
Even the most learned Bible historians will tell you that, and I don't know if they call them the Anunnaki, but they'll tell you that
It's like,
ancient
what are the-
people wrote it.
What do all these little
At the very
symbols mean?
beginning of time.
You know what I'm saying? Like, everything must have a meaning. Like, all this little, like, extra work they did right here on the...
Yeah.
It's got to mean something. So even you could take each picture and try to figure it out if you wanted to.
Generation of the god progressed, he became
People
more and
do.
more distant. Anu, the sky god, was one of the many
they don't
younger
know.
gods born of
Yeah.
Apsu and Tiamat,
Their guess is as good as
gradually
yours,
becoming the lord of the heavens above. He was the god who
After you
maintained
can
all
read it.
aspects of existence. Alongside Enlil and Enki, Anu formed a trio which ruled the heavens, earth, and underworld in one version, or in another, heaven, the sky, and the earth. Anu rarely makes an appearance
So
as the main
basically, if you
character
can
of
read
mythology,
that,
but
then you
when he's
can
mentioned, it's
claim
always
all
a
kinds of
significant
things,
role.
right? It says this and it says that.
The Enuma Elish and Anu, the sky god. The Babylonian epic of creation, more famously known
They
as
all
Enuma
be
Elish,
upon it.
circa 1100 BCE, is the epic regarding of birth of the gods and the formation of the world and subsequently human beings. Initially, there was only the swirling waters of chaos, which divided into a male principle, Apsu, symbolized by fresh water, and a female principle, Tiamat, salt water. These two deities gave birth to Lamu and Lahamu, known as protector deities, and
Hold on,
Anshar and Kishar.
So
who sired the
freshwater and saltwater got together, and they made this other thing.
younger gods. Anu belongs to this younger group, and it's in this epic we get his backstory, or place and origins of it all. This group is problematic and has little to do, and so amuse themselves in various ways which come to anger Apsu. He cannot sleep at night for the noise, and they distract him during the day. He eventually decides, after conferring with his vizier, that he must destroy them. Although the epic of creation focuses Tiamat and creation, we get an amazing backdrop to Anu's place in the world. Tiamat overhears her husband's deliberation and warns her grandson Enki of the peril. After pondering all his options carefully, Enki puts Apsu into a deep sleep and slays him. Tiamat is shocked and disowns all the younger gods. She quickly assembles an army of monsters to eliminate them. The two armies thus clash, and the younger gods are defeated and retreat again and again. At this difficult position, Anu tries diplomacy with Tiamat and tries to resolve the problem.
Yeah,
the younger gods
what is there a part when they show the flood?
The Enuma
Let's see this.
I don't know.
As may seem obvious,
I'll fast forward to it. Why, you getting tired?
Anu, the god convinces him sincere. Adapa and the food of life originated in Babylon. Flood.
Yeah. I don't want to sit through this whole video either.
Years seems to indicate that from the earliest days of civilization onward.
I just wanted to see what they're showing. All right.
Anu came to.
Okay, I got something.
All right.
So, how about modern day floods?
How about modern? What do you got?
6 months ago? Is that modern enough?
Yeah. Where? Cali?
Oops. I put it in chat. Ha ha ha. You guys can look at it there too.
I can't get it from the chat though. You got to put it in private chat for me.
There you go. There you go.
All right. What is aerial footage? Nice.
Oh wow.
You hit the jackpot with the
I
aerial.
love the news talkers. The news lady.
Take a look at this. This is a flooding on 101 in Gilroy. It is closed right now, southbound at Mesa Road. Whoa. That is something you do not want to drive through.
She's like, the earth is flat. Wow.
Whoa.
Or you just don't know how deep it is. These cars taking very risky, doing some very risky behavior there. Northbound lanes, we're told, are open, and some cars, as you can see, are slogging through. But look at that, Darren. It just looks like it's just a river.
Where's the curve? Where's the curve?
It's a camera kind of
no
pulls
curve.
out. It looks like
you're too small to see it.
Surrounding that area.
Yeah, we're too small to see it.
It serves to really kind of illustrate how much of that valley really is a floodplain.
Yeah.
And on days like today, we're reminded of it with streams and creeks we never really thought could be quite capable of reemerging like that.
Yeah, and then just be stuck in
that's
there.
just
If you
6
can
months
imagine
ago
being
with
in
a
your car,
small
and it's like,
flood.
where do you go? You're
So
stuck.
a major flood.
And I mean, you see crews are trying to kind of mitigate
cover
traffic to get
entire
them out of there,
cities.
but just look at those flood. Wow. That home just
Especially
completely,
the
almost
older
totally
cities.
submerged. Floodwaters almost
Maybe
above
the same, right.
their
Because
front
they wouldn't have
doors.
I'm pretty sure we're
skyscrapers,
looking
right?
at the
That
roofs
house,
of vehicles there, Liz. If we
With
can,
that home.
right there, that's a pickup truck in the foreground, which might, and there are several other cars which are virtually
Maybe that's why they
completely
started building
submerged. I think that image right there, more than any other, drives home.
Imagine if we just listen. Imagine if we just went live with news stories about floods from now on, and that's all we did. Welcome to the Flood News Channel.
The point of how deceptive floodwaters can be. Now, if you go from that to the cars which are stranded on 101,
I was in a flood. Let's see if I can
they're
find
all
it.
being stopped, obviously.
It's like 24/7 flood.
Dude,
You cannot tell the difference between a patch of water like that or the patch of water
you
in
was
front
in
of
a
you
flood?
until you get into
Hold
it.
on, hold on. You was in a flood. Tell the story, Singe. What happened? I didn't know you was in a flood. How deep was the flood
It
happened?
flooded a couple of neighborhoods.
Did you live there?
Near the river, so we had to sandbag the river up for a couple miles.
You sandbagged the river yourself?
Well, not myself, but yeah, I helped. Yes.
Yeah. Nice. What was that like, making sandbags?
That was in 1984.
I remember your nickname
That's
in
great,
high school.
'cause I was like 10
I
years
remember
old,
back in high
12 years
school
old.
when we used to play in the sandbox
I was
together.
like 14 years old, actually.
Your nickname was Sandbags. But yeah, go ahead.
Colorado River flood. Yeah. So I'm looking at it right now. It's called the Colorado River flood. It flows in the Grand Junction area, inundated streets, lawns, and gardens, deposited sand, silt, and debris, and flooded basements, lower floors, and residential areas in Riverside, Park, Rosedale, and connected lakes.
Where's that Grand Junction at? There was a Grand Junction.
Colorado.
Oh, there's one in Arizona too.
That's interesting. I actually look up the flood I was in. I never thought to do that till just now. What if there's
All right,
pictures of
well,
it?
you
Wait,
look up
maybe
the
there's
flood.
pictures of it.
Yeah, you look that up, and I'll play this.
Oh, there's
Those cars
pictures of
go
it.
into that,
There's
unfortunately.
pictures of the
That
flood
house
I was
obviously
in.
was
Find it.
inundated.
Find it.
Yeah.
But when
Show
we
us.
first
I
saw
just
that
did.
picture come into view,
Looks just like that. So
no, those are
Well,
cars.
this is
You
over.
couldn't
We'll
even
play
tell.
it.
And a good
looks
rule of
just
thumb,
like
though,
that.
too, Darren, it's like 12 inches of water. It doesn't sound like a
12
lot. That's a foot of
inches
water,
of
and you
water.
think, oh, my car can make it through.
Mm-hmm.
It can't, and it
Mhm.
shouldn't, especially if that water is moving.
Yeah,
And
it can.
as you mentioned before, you don't know
Not
what the
12,
road
not
is
over 12
underneath. You don't know if
inches.
it's a
but 12
pothole.
inches you
There's
can.
other damage to it if it's mud. So 12
Mud.
inches is too high for cars, and then for trucks, it's 16 inches, a little bit more.
12 inches
No.
is too much, she said. That's what she said.
No, it's
But
not.
you don't want to take a chance, and as you said, you don't know how deep some of these.
I can
waters
drive
are.
through 12 inches.
And there's a relationship too between standing water,
What do you think
which
about
we're
12
seeing
inches?
here, and if you come upon a stream or a
I have
creek,
no idea.
in which case, if that water is moving, you don't even need that much because
that
you've
what-
got
is that
more
your
force to
nickname?
work with. But it's
Yeah, they used to
just the
call me- they
stunning
used to call me
imagery
12
of
inch.
to see how capable water is to move up.
I was like,
and,
Yeah.
I
and
was like
submerge a
50
home
Cent.
like this.
You know what I mean? I was like
And
50 Cent, but my nickname was 12 inch.
I mean, there's even some waterfowl there, seemingly utterly disoriented. The depths of that, my hope on that is that this was already evacuated.
I'm hoping it was, because it's almost completely engulfing their first floor of that home. You can't even see practically the front door. And I just can't imagine. I hope that these people were able to get out in time. And it looks like there's some
They
sort of
weren't. They
barrier. It's hard to
definitely
tell as a
weren't
tarp,
able to get out in
and
time.
it's submerged as well, but it's hard to tell what that was beforehand. But clearly, the water making is no match for those rising flood waters. That is
No
just
match whatsoever.
unbelievable.
No
Again,
match.
this is near 101 in Gilroy, where the neighbors here completely just it's a lake.
There's
It's
your
an absolute
perspective.
lake.
There's your perspective. So you can see the flow of that water like that. And you can tell from the way the debris is piled up on the trees. So this is water flowing down from the north, from the top of your screen, I should say, not the north, from the top of your screen to the bottom of your screen. And all of that debris, which was carried along this and piled up on those trees and put into homes. There's a whole entirely separate series of cars that is a different house than the one we were looking at a moment ago. And you kind of get the gauge here now as we see the water
Yeah.
coming into what
Dude,
appears to
imagine
be,
if that was your
you know,
house.
an entryway there with a sliding glass door. That there
Jesus.
almost looks less impressive than what we've been seeing from some of the submerged sections of homes from this part of
Cinch, is this
just off of
commonplace in
101,
California?
just on
This
the
happens all the
outskirts
time,
of
huh?
Gilroy is what we're looking at here. There are a couple of stream gauges that we have access to that we could look at here. We knew the Uvis Creek, as it approached Gilroy, was one of the primary concerns from a flowing water standpoint. We knew that would be in flood stage down here.
Super,
It's
what do
difficult
you
to say
think?
how this connects to that.
This
'cause
happens in California all the time.
That's
it's almost
wild, man.
disorienting to see this much water across such a wide plain. But when we zoom out from our view, you get the sense that this is a floodplain, clearly, and it's a
It
creek
is
that
a mirage. He sounds like that guy. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
ordinarily isn't thought of having this potential. You can pick out a little more of the flow there of the water kind of streaming out over that little barrier there.
Thanks for
out
the presentation.
Onto, what was rural agricultural land and what is rural agricultural land and still will be. It's just
I want to
right
jump
now,
on
it's a
that
small
thing.
lake.
It
Yeah.
is, it looks like
I'll
a
jump on that
bigger
thing
lake,
all
and looks
day.
like some folks there trying to keep safe from the floodwaters are sitting on what looks like a trampoline. You see a little dog there as well. Oh, I hope that people in that area were able to get out, especially out of that home.
Dude,
And those
I'll
folks, you can see
high
kind of a
jump.
little bit of an island.
I'll high jump from a plane. What do they call it? And I'll land on that thing. What do you think?
There
Bounce back up and catch the plane.
near that home. Again, this is near 101. Roads are
Skydive.
closed southbound at Mesa
No shoot.
Road. Traffic, understandably, is backed up as cars try to kind of figure out how to
Yeah,
get
no
out of
shit.
there. And people looking at this area. I think, Darren, this is the most dramatic pictures we've seen all day long of just, and it tells the whole story of just the damage that these storms can do to areas like this, these low-lying areas, and also, homes near creeks and riverbeds are This is what
I
they're.
think she
This is what
called the
they're coming
town
home to. This is
Gilbert.
what they could
There's
be coming
one of
home
those
to.
in Arizona.
And down here through Gilroy, so we're kind of getting down into
Gilroy.
that more southern section. We still kind of consider this
bad.
the Santa Clara Valley. That, you know, where it narrows as you go through Morgan Hill
What is
and
it?
Gilroy. And this was the part of Central California, just on that southern fringe of the Bay Area, where we saw a focus in the overnight hours. I mean, we saw this happening yesterday, where the intensity of the rain clearly took a shift to the south, starting about 24 hours ago in the models, with a focus down
They
here. And
still
of course,
gotta
here's
get
our
to
example
work.
now and our opportunity to say,
Don't do
you never
this.
know.
Life
I took
goes
a shift
on.
a little while ago.
And life goes on. All right. What else we got here from him? Colorado flood. Is this different? Look at this shit. Let's see if we could screen share this. Oh, I think we can.
That has traffic stopped there, and at this point, only one lane
That's as
open.
big
Ian,
as
is
I'm gonna
that
get
still is that still the case?
That's good.
Yeah, that's right. One lane northbound, Jessica, and it has taken us about an hour and a half just to get to this point, and you can see why 101 is shut down. The water has actually receded a little bit, but it is still covering one full lane of southbound. You can see the whirlpool there too. That is
Whirlpool.
good news because we see that some of the water is draining. But I hope you can be able to see that though. And it is crazy. Jeff was talking about those storms back in 2016, 2017.
Jeff's always talking about
five
those
years
storms.
to the day at the same exact location for the same reason. So unfortunately, southbound 101 completely closed down. Northbound is one lane is now open, and also Highway 25.
How many
is
airplanes
closed
have gone
as
by
well,
since I
and
started?
there are cars trying to go back and forth here. But Jessica, I want to show you one other thing too as we walk.
Can help you with that.
Is the backup here on northbound 101 Monterey, and it is miles long as there only is one lane northbound.
You can just see
but
for
finally
miles.
they are able to
You can just
make
see
some
for
progress
miles and miles and
in
miles.
their day, but for
And there's no curve.
people
And there's no curve.
southbound are not as lucky, and there's no estimated time of reopening at this point. Jessica?
Yeah, that's a really difficult situation to be in.
It does seem suspiciously
You
flat.
don't want to drive through that deep water because you will get
It's a
stuck.
brilliant plan,
okay,
but it's
Ian,
not
thanks
gonna work
for
on
making
me.
your way there, even though it took you an
Thank
hour and
you.
a half. We
Yeah,
appreciate
thank
you
you,
showing
Ian,
it to us.
even though it took
and
you
is
an hour and a
still
half.
a lot of water there on the ground.
That's what you said. Thank you, Ian. Even though
Really?
it took you an hour and a half to get there. All right. So what's going on, Super? I think Singeman checked out. I really do. I haven't seen him. He
I think
disappeared.
he dissolved, though. He might not even be real, man.
Yeah, he just comes and goes as he pleases. He
Yeah,
writes
like
his own.
it's etheric, though. I mean,
He writes his
doesn't
own
just-
ticket. He packs his own lunch.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm talking about.
Man. So want to give a shout out? Melanie Moran. More people have showed up. Rocky Shepherd. No Despair Bear. The guy looks like Austin Murphy.
Angela Baby Carson's here.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
I know, but I want to make sure we get them all.
All right, go ahead.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
just got. I want
You
that
you
was
give him a
important.
shout out. You give him
That
a shout
was
out. I'll put him on the screen as you say it. Ready?
We got Jerry Aubert, who is new
All
to
right.
me. Welcome.
You got a different. All right, go ahead. You go.
No Despair Bear, unless you already got him. Joe King, he might not be here, though, because he had to step away for a shower. He had a rough day. Ken Rotman, here. Scott Level Realm, present.
Yep. Looking for him.
Boston
Angela.
Ray.
There's Angela.
Shifty Eyes Shady.
Nice.
Sounds like me.
Maybe it was Slim Shady.
B. Hendricks. Is or was here. Lugnut Lori stopped by, but I bet she's crashed. I think that's it. Effie Nation.
Effie Nation.
Not to be overlooked.
Not to
You
be
got
overlooked.
here just in time for the
Or
shout-out.
underestimated.
Slid under the wire.
So, let's look up the thing about what's his face being a giant. Let's get to that.
Gilgamesh.
All right, let me look it up. And after that, I think I'm done. I think I'm done after that. Let's see what we got. All right. I'm getting there. My computer's very slow. All right, let's do this.
I trust you.
Yeah, I'll get us there.
Better you drive than me right now.
Maybe. I don't think I should be driving. Let's see.
See, we do need sense. Sid.
Let me see. No, it's all right. He had to go to bed. He goes to bed at 9 o'clock. He has to go to bed at 9 o'clock every night.
Oh yeah, that's scheduled.
It's his bedtime. All right, so I got a whole bunch here. I got Tomb of the Giant Gilgamesh. 4 minutes
that's
ago.
the one they busted out, and there was that black goo all over the place.
All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out then.
12,000-pound tomb, bigger than the tunnel that leads to it. The whole deal. It's a mess.
Yeah, is that what you talk? Is that what it's going to show us?
Yeah, it's not that I know anything about it though.
2003, a team of German archaeologists working in Iraq stumbled across one of the most significant discoveries of modern times. Deep beneath the desert sands, they discovered what they believed to be the long-lost tomb of the mythical king Gilgamesh, the protagonist of the oldest story human beings ever wrote, the Epic of Gilgamesh.
So they're not just finding like buildings that go under the city; they're finding this type of stuff too.
Yeah.
For centuries, historians had been divided over
character?
whether Gilgamesh actually existed, since in the epic, he is described as a 17-foot tall giant, a crossbreed between a normal human and a Mesopotamian goddess. For this reason, it was generally accepted that the story of Gilgamesh was simply a figment of myth. That was until Jörg Fassbinder and his team of archaeologists, using modern technology to look deep into the ground, discovered an entire ancient city beneath the desert.
Good job.
Astonishingly laid out just as the city of Uruk, over which Gilgamesh had purportedly reigned, was described in the epic. There were houses and gardens and fields alongside an incredibly sophisticated system of canals, leading archaeologists to describe the site as Venice in the desert.
They needed the canals for power.
More importantly, on the outskirts of the ancient city was what appeared to be
water, but they used the water with frequencies to make free energy.
A burial site, which archaeologists believed to be the tomb of the ancient king. As Fassbinder put it, I don't want to say definitely it was the grave of King Gilgamesh, but it looks very similar to that described in the epic. What was Fassbinder trying to tell us? If the grave of Gilgamesh was similar to that described in the epic, does that mean that Fassbinder and his team had discovered a tomb with the body of a 17-foot tall giant?
Maybe.
It was, quite simply, a mind-blowing find, a long-lost missing piece of the origins of human history. Surely, archaeologists believed this would change everything, revealing to us secrets we never even knew we lost. But then, the unthinkable happened. Mere weeks after the tomb of Gilgamesh was discovered, the United States invaded Iraq, forcing Fassbinder and his team to abandon their work and flee the country. And the mystery was left unsolved. Or was it? In 1849, an English historian and archaeologist by the name of Austin Henry Layard made a history-changing discovery in the ruins of the library of 7th century BCE Assyrian king Ashur-bani-pal in northern Iraq, believed to be one of the oldest libraries in human history. There, he uncovered an ancient clay tablet many thousands of years old, covered in a curious script which he could not read. Who had written this script? Layard wondered. And what did it say? Incredible as the discovery was, it was only the start. Through the early 1850s, more than 15,000 fragments of similar tablets covered in the same mysterious writing were found at the site. These tablets were sent back to the British Museum, where, for decades, scholars worked at trying to decipher them, using other ancient tablets written in languages they could understand to work backwards and attempt translation. The breakthrough finally came in the 1870s, thanks to a man named George Smith. Born in 1840, Smith left school at 14 and started working as an engraver of banknotes. Though uneducated, he became enamored with news reports emerging from Iraq of strange, indecipherable artifacts older than any on record being found. Following his curiosity, Smith began to visit the British Museum during his lunch hours and spare time to study its holdings. slowly self-teaching himself ancient languages and becoming comfortable with ancient written scripts. By 1866, museum staff finally noticed a strange young man hanging about their archives, so they offered him a job. If he wanted to be a translator, they told him, he could start with the 15,000 fragments found by Austin Henry Layard. For years, Smith worked until, eventually, the words written on the tablets began to reveal themselves. When they did, Smith was shocked to find the foundation of an unbelievable story. There on the tablets was a record of an ancient deluge, a flood that wiped out humanity save for one man and his family. When Smith presented his findings to the Society of Biblical Archaeology in 1872, at a
told him no.
presentation that
I
even the
bet they
British
told him
Prime
no.
Minister attended, it sent
You think?
shockwaves across Europe and the world as many scholars and theologians proclaimed that this ancient flood story confirmed the truth of the story of
liked
Noah in the Bible. In
They're like, yes, that
1875,
means we're
Smith
telling the
went
truth.
further, publishing full translations of everything he had discovered. Though he did not know it at the time, he had begun to translate the oldest story ever written down, a legendary tale that would become known simply as the Epic of Gilgamesh. Tragically,
Mesopotamia is where it
Smith
all
died
started.
suddenly in 1876 at only 36 years old. But this was not the end of what he had started.
He probably
For
shot himself in
decades,
the back of the head
generations,
several
even
times.
to this very day, scholars have continued Smith's work, translating more and more tablets, slowly revealing the full story of the epic. And in fact, it goes far beyond a great flood. In its entirety, the Epic of Gilgamesh tells the fantastic tale of the ancient Mesopotamian king named Gilgamesh, who ruled the area of present-day Iraq many thousands of years in the past.
Whoa.
It
So in
describes his
Numbers-
beginnings as a tyrant
Yeah,
and how
I'm
the
gonna
gods
tell ya.
sought to teach him a lesson
what do you
by
wanna say? Go ahead,
creating
I'll
a
pause it.
rival named Enkidu. After the two men wrestled to
What do you want to say about the numbers?
It's really
What do you
quick.
say about-
Numbers. The Bible has these characters called the Anak. N-A-A-K. It doesn't say Anunnaki, but they're called the Anak.
In the Bible, they mention the Anak.
Yes.
And what do they say about them?
Well, in 1333, actually.
1333. Yeah.
33.
Yeah,
number.
Of
A
course.
verse from the Bible. It describes how the sons of Anak were giants, and they were seen by the Israelites. And the Israelites thought of themselves as insignificant in comparison to the Anak. Oh, to the sons of Anak. And the Anakims looked down upon them with the utmost contempt. I heard that too. I heard that the giants and the Nephilim don't like us. Hey,
Really?
I like
You heard-
you.
You
Why
heard
don't you
that?
like us? I think you're cool, man. I want to ride a giant. Wee-hoo. I want to hang out with some Anaki and play some poker.
Yeah.
a stalemate, neither better than the other. They become great friends and set off on a series of adventures described in detail within the epic.
You just want a woman that's more than 3 times taller than you are. I know how that goes.
Aha, giant women.
Married
Aha.
by the
That's
epic.
that is one
It
of
is
our
an
spiritual women.
unbelievable piece of written work, one which
Rebirth.
scholars agree
Yo,
greatly
baseline, cat. Yo, Rebirth. Yo, I feel that baseline, cat. Yo,
See the wall you're standing out there.
Rugged.
Zisadura.
So
Ever hang out with that person? Zisadura in the house.
It looks like
really did
to me,
open
like
the
they
tomb of
destroyed it.
Gilgamesh
They were
and
sending
remove
in
things
troops
from
to
it,
destroy the place.
including the corpse of the great king. Then the
Wow.
question is, what secrets were revealed to them? And what happened to that which they removed? As the U.S. military took over Iraq, the tomb of Gilgamesh was far from the only site where mysterious and inexplicable things took place. In the Iraqi capital of Baghdad stood the legendary National Museum of Iraq, one of the most important houses of human history anywhere on Earth, a repository filled with ancient manuscripts, statues, and coins, with artifacts going back through the entire history of the human race.
Wow.
Shockingly, and despite being warned by a delegation of scientists and historians before the invasion was launched that the museum was the single most important site in the country, when the U.S. military captured Baghdad, they left the museum unguarded for
Look at them
days.
destroying the buildings.
During this time, hordes of citizens broke into the facility and made off with tens of thousands of
You
priceless
don't want to be there.
artifacts.
Go the other way.
The astonishing negligence of the
What are you
U.S.
saying?
military in
When you
protecting
see a horde,
was forcefully condemned in the
that's
international
not a place
community.
for a warrior.
The president of the International Council on Monuments asserting it was no less than a crime against humanity. And at least one major media source stating that the looting was on par with blowing up Stonehenge. And yet, as the days passed, the story only got worse. Many witnesses reported that before looters ever broke into the museum, special U.S.
Many witnesses
military
ever
units
voiced.
had entered and carried out entire
Yeah.
vaults
Understanding
filled with
voice of the
artifacts,
librarian.
loading them into heavy
Yeah, they
trucks
did.
and disappearing. Could this be true?
Yeah.
And if so, what were they removing? And where were they taking it? Finally, the U.S. government, responding to cries from the international community, decided to send a team to investigate the site made up of specialists from the CIA, FBI, and U.S. Immigration and Customs Services. The group would be led by Colonel Michael Bogdanos, a Marine commander and lawyer who also happened to have a degree from Columbia University in classical studies. When the team arrived, they found most of the facility badly damaged. As Bogdanos later wrote,
Yes.
it was not a pretty sight. It had been used as a fighting position. Iraq Army uniforms were scattered all around, as were expended RPGs. In a courtyard smoldered the remains of hundreds of buy-off party cards and files.
That's crazy. So they're just trying to.
Of all the positions to take up,
they're just trying to protect their buildings and their artifacts, and the Americans are just coming over to rob them.
In defense. Why?
No.
Had the Iraqi army
Kinda. That's what they're making it look like.
That's not no.
chosen such a sacred site? Surely
that's what
knowing
they're
that
making
the
it look
site
like.
was
Yeah.
neutral. There was
That's not what
something else, though. Something that stunned and disturbed Bogdanos and his team. As they traveled deep into the concealed underground bowels of the museum, they found that someone else had gotten there first. And while some things were clearly missing, the empty boxes and fake artifacts the museum stored alongside priceless works in order to throw off thieves had been left untouched. For Bogdanos, what this meant was obvious. It was immediately clear that these thieves knew what they were looking for and where to look. They had been, in his words, organized and selective.
Yeah.
Oddly, the thieves appeared to have left the most valuable artifacts behind, including the world's finest collection of cylinder seals and tens of thousands of ancient gold and silver coins.
So they weren't looking for money.
Yeah, what were they going to do with those? Those are
If
not
it
hot
had
on
been
the market.
looters who breached the underground bowels of the
They were
museum,
looking
then
for
why had they
something
not
else.
looted the most valuable stuff? If they knew
wanted
what they were
religious
looking
artifacts.
for, well then, what were they looking for?
DNA.
Some have an answer. During the 1920s, bizarre
They
rumors
everything.
began to emerge from Iraq, spreading from government to government through the halls of power around the world, about the discovery of an unfathomable piece of advanced ancient technology.
They always get Americans just because
It was
we're
said
the
to be
great
called a
scapegoats.
Stargate,
It's really
sort of a portal that allowed its users to teleport from one distant location to another.
What?
It may sound unbelievable, but in fact, Iraq was not unaccustomed to
Stargate.
these types of rumors.
It's not that unbelievable because Singeman has one in his backyard he built himself. So
In the
Well,
ancient
I've traveled through
to
them
America,
before.
the
We have
area's
several.
original
We have
inhabitants,
several.
stories are told of their interaction with gods called the
See, that's
Anunnaki.
not a watch on his
These
hand.
gods bestowed advanced wisdom and
Be
technology.
careful or they'll make tinfoil illegal.
Next time you go to the Stargate, call me on Duo.
Arians, effectively
Do you think
founding the human
Back
race
when,
as we
like,
know it today.
30 seconds.
There are some who believe that these
What? Go back
Anunnaki
30 seconds?
were not gods at all.
You say go back 30 seconds?
Just to his inscription where he's on the wall.
Let's see. I went.
You went,
No.
that's it. Stop.
I had it?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
All right, whatever. I can't find it. Go ahead.
Yeah, here it comes.
Right there?
Let's go.
Right.
It's
I
okay.
know what you're talking about. I see it. It won't give it to me, though. Like, you're talking about that. All right.
No, I just play. I'll tell you when to stop. Get ready to hit pause.
You're talking about that, right?
No, it's on his wrist. Looks like a watch.
All right, I'll press play.
You'll see it.
Sometime in the distant past, then the idea that they may have left behind remnants of their advanced alien technology seems less impossible. Indeed, the idea that Iraq might possess an ancient stargate was seen as eminently possible by governments all around the world in the 1920s, leading most of the major powers to send representatives to the country in order to hunt for the lost technology. In fact, there are some who believe that the Anglo-Iraqi War in 1941 was merely a front for a fight between British and German interests over control of the Stargate. Yet, no Stargate was ever officially found, and slowly the idea faded from popular view. That was until the 1980s when a fresh round of rumors emerged claiming that Saddam Hussein had rediscovered the Stargate and, in fact, had actually begun to study it and attempt to make it functional.
Wow.
According to some, by the end of the 1990s, U.S. officials had become concerned that Saddam might actually be close to figuring out how the Stargate worked, which would allow him to instantaneously
Saddam
travel
Hussein
to
figured out
far-off
the
places.
Stargate.
Yeah, nothing to it.
Check this out. Dr. Appel, 2018, says in Deuteronomy 2:20, 21, it shows that there were some descendants of the Nephilim. An example, Anakim, Anakim, Anikim, and Zamozimin. And he says they were looking at people who were not normal, as known at that time. At the very minimum, they were not normal.
Yeah, like us.
Well, no, we looked normal though. These people did not.
Oh, they didn't look normal.
Luckily, we can blend in.
Yeah. Well, I know you've been alive for 12 centuries now. That's why you're old, but you're young.
No, it's 12. Yeah, well, one time an actor did break acting, and he whispered to me, "Yeah, you've died more than 10 times."
Really?
And then he went back to work and acted like he didn't say it. So, you know how it works on the set.
Yeah. It was like a
Truman
little
Show?
Yeah, it was like the Truman Show.
Some of the actors break when they.
He had to break it. He had to break it. He couldn't keep his act together. He
loves
had to
me
tell
too
you.
much.
After that, did they get rid of him? Did you ever see him again?
No, actually,
Yeah,
they made me move.
They took him out, dude. They
made me move, and they took me out.
Yeah, they did.
Like that one guy that used to hang out at the store, and that for you, and you found out that he was from way on the other side, and like, why was he there? Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
That guy, he was like a bum or something, but he would always be
Yeah,
there.
I remember.
You asked him where he's from, and he's like, from the other side. Like, wait, why are you over here watching me? Yeah, you got him. You got some good actors. He was a good actor.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
As soon as you spotted him, they took him out.
He just wanted to be paid in liquor. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't much. It wasn't much to get him going.
Okay, so there's another one. So Deuteronomy in the Bible also mentions the Ananikim, which is not the Ananikai, which is too close.
All right, I need you keep talking. Nephilim, I'm taking a 2-minute.
The Bible itself tells about it, and then now it is actually Super Sidewinder. Sure, he hasn't said enough about this. What do you think about?
I did what?
Flood? What do you think about flood myths? Do you got any flood myths ideas?
Flood myths. I'm not sure what the difference between myths and reality are really anymore.
You want to talk about your pen? Go ahead. Talk about
Pan. My
pen? You were talking about Pan.
Pan. No, I was over that. We talked about it because it was important to bring it up and show
because we
I don't
kept
know if
hearing
you were here, right? You saw it, like the goat-headed.
Yeah, but I was like trying to be concentrated. I was like, oh, wait, I can't look at that. I'm concentrating on. Oh wait, this. Okay, so I got some more stuff on it. Present. So okay, there's heroes from these floods in the stories because they're great
Really?
stories. Have heroes. This one is a. Ooh, there it is. Zisadora. Zisudra. How do you say it?
That's new to me. Yeah, I see it.
Zisudra. Zisudra. Also known as Zisutras. So, an old Babylonian. Who's this? All right. He is recorded as the hero of the Sumerian creation myth, and the king of, and he is, what is it? Sumerian resented as the last king of Sumer. Ooh, the last king of Sumer or Sumer.
Sumer.
Not Sumer.
Yep.
Sumer. Is that where Sumer came from?
Where we get Sumerian from.
I wonder if it's where summer came from. Must be. Well, we'll see that.
Probably warm there all the time.
So he was a hero. Each story displays its own distinctive features. Many key story elements are common to 2, 3, or 4 versions. All 4 versions. He's listed as the last king of Sumer before a great flood.
One of many, possibly.
And right down here it says there's actual archaeological proof of it. It was discovered directly below the flood stratum. The city of Kris flourished in the early dynastic period, soon after a river flood, archaeologically attested by sedimentary strata at Shrupak, modern Telfara, Uruk, Kish, and other sites, all of which have been radiocarbon dated, which we know is the best thing ever.
Yeah.
2,900 BC.
Solid. You can put your trust right in that.
Yeah. Polychrome pottery from Jemed Nasir period, which immediately preceded the early dynastic one.
I don't know. Did I tell you guys I tried carbon dating? But those girls are crazy.
That's good. At least you refused. Yeah, that's good. Never mind. I'll stop right there. I count myself. Yes.
Boom.
I forgot. No, I remember.
I was about to do something, but I forgot what I
We
was
got the
going to
Sumerian
do.
flood myth, right? And then Xisthurus, the great man. What a great man he was during the flood. We don't know why he was great, but you have to read the story.
I bet there's an opposite story where they didn't care for him much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's probably
right, because he left them on the rooftops and he got.
I guarantee you there is.
You can't save everybody. Sheesh. And there's some nice old tablets. This was a very convenient way to write. I'm certain this was a convenient
There's
way.
probably a lot of people who don't really like him much.
They're inherited rulership from his father. Right there, rulership.
Burn those books, right?
There's probably people who didn't like him, just because, if at the very least, propaganda against him. At the very least, because he was a politician of sorts, being a king, one must be a politician. Boom.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
here's what I do when I want to mess with you.
Yeah, what is he gonna do? Oh, yeah. Good job, dude. What happened to my computer? You got me last night. Good with that one, dude. I was like, fuck. I was like, what are we gonna do?
Which one do we have? This one?
We control the vertical.
Yeah.
we control the volume.
There it is.
We control what you see in here. Nancy! Where's Nancy been this whole time?
I do have this to show. It would be something like, I don't know.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
You notice how we had like listen. You notice how we had like 3 people watching.
Thank you,
3 people watching at the beginning, right? Now we have 20, 19, 21 people, dude.
Thank you, Cheech and Chong, for taking $10,000 and making a multi-million-dollar film. Yes. Hello, 21 people.
I just remembered what I was going to do.
We're going to shout out everybody.
Yeah, I'm giving Rocky Shepherd a wrench. Is what I'm doing.
Rocky Shepherd.
Brand new shout out. We got new arrivals.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to give everybody a wrench. If you don't have a wrench, put a comment in and I'll give you one.
Joe King made it back out of the shower.
Right now, I'm giving out wrenches.
I gotta be quiet now.
Well, good job, Cinch Man. Thank you for the presentation.
You can make me sleep or whatever.
Rocky Shepherd.
You did a great job on whatever it is you were talking about.
I don't know what it was. We skipped a couple of things. I know.
We did. We kind of went through it a little half-fast, right? We didn't cover all of Mesopotamia like you wanted to.
No, I didn't really want to. It worked out. It's fine. So
we could try to fit it all in one show if you want. You really want to go over it all?
Great.
All right, so you were talking about the Anunnakis, right?
Yeah, I didn't even think it would lead there actually, but
everything seems to lead
everything
there. Huh?
leads to that. Yeah.
So
what I studied mermaids. Boom.
I've seen a siren.
Remember we did a story on it, and
we did a whole stream about it. Yeah.
It's like
Nobody watched it though.
We saw the Freemasonry sign in the what was that?
They're putting the sign on everything
nowadays. Oh, in the
it's just like
right.
It's like in style for them, I guess. You know what I mean? Just put it everywhere. Just make it even more. Make it show even more than it did before.
It shows how ancient it is, right?
Maybe they're just messing with all the photos that they're putting on Google, which they own.
No, they don't do that ever.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you know what I noticed is a lot of people are doing little funny video things now because it's so easy to learn. After a couple hours, you can learn some simple video tricks, and now you see it everywhere.
Yeah, you notice the tricks like that they use because you edit.
Like pointing to a word in the air above you, stuff like that.
Yeah,
so easy to do now. Everybody does it. Imagine like 20 years ago, no one.
Yeah, that video that you made when you had like a computer that just came out of the air and you.
That's a little bit more complicated.
Where is it? Do you have it? Do you have that video still? I don't have it. I lost it.
Oh, let me see if
that was a cool one, dude. Like,
that's an Odyssey.
I don't know where it is, dude. I don't know what happened to that one. That's long lost. That's a long lost classic. He made it like real fast too. It wasn't like supposed to be a thing, but I thought it was cool.
You brought up mermaids, man. A couple years ago, I saw a video on YouTube that I thought was like quite believable, like an authentic video shot from a boat that was sitting still. They zoomed about as far as they could, probably like a 3/4 mile.
Do you know where the video is?
Range?
Can you find it?
I don't know because I don't know how I would find it exactly.
No. Do you remember the channel name? I'll look for it.
No, but I would look maybe for Merman or Merman Proof or something like that because they zoomed in on this thing that I could only describe as
was it merman or mermaid?
Large blue man. It looked like something from Avatar. and it was sitting on a rock like 3 miles or like a mile from the shore and 3/4 of a mile or more from this boat. But when
And they
they
actually,
zoomed in, it was a tight, good, clean shot. And like I said, I describe it as a oversized blue man. After like a minute of video or whatever,
there's
it
a
kind
lot
of
of rises
up and then dives in the water.
There's a lot of videos on it, but I don't see. Wait up. There's one in the sand.
It might be like live merman or proof of merman or something along those lines. But I mean, it'd be pretty hard to fake the sort of video I'm talking about because it was like a one continuous shot to a super zoom into a really good detail shot. So pretty tough thing to fake.
I know what you mean. Definitely wasn't coming up.
And then there was another one where like these people were in a small submarine and these hands come up on the windows like pop, 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 like they're trying to get in. And they had a couple of good like still shots and it was like a human style hand on something under the water, like living on the water. Pretty crazy stuff.
That is crazy. Yeah. The one I seen was imaginary, but it was a woman and she was singing and I thought it was like a beautiful woman. And then all of a sudden, like half of its face was like barnacles and squid.
Wow. Wow.
And it was singing to the song that was on and at the time. And it was rapping. It was a rap song and it was actually moving its mouth like right with the words to show me that like it has some intelligence to it, Like it was like I can rap. Look, I'm singing exactly to the words. Like it was weird, dude.
Pretty wild, man.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. But it did look like a beautiful woman at first, and then all of a sudden it was like a creature, like with barnacles and squid and shit.
Yeah.
But still half the face, the lips were like defined, and like the lips were moving, and still you could still see the lips moving, even when it was like not a human. It was.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job of portraying that in one of the later Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Dead Men Tell No Tales, I think, is the one.
Yeah, like they say that they. I looked it up, dude. They said that sirens. They're called sirens, and the sailors see them.
Yep.
Singing to them, and they think it's a beautiful woman. And they
more often they're drawn
crash
to
the ships.
They're drawn to the sound more than the visuals in most cases.
Yeah, the sound exactly. They're really singing. They think that it's there's a beautiful woman singing out in the middle of the water. And then and then they sail towards it and it's a shipwreck. Like they just crash them. They could be just seeing stuff from being at sea for so long. Like but who knows? They seen it.
I think it's time for a commercial break. Do you think so?
Did you want to just end it? I think we've done enough.
No, there's a commercial. We need a commercial.
What do you got? What do you got? You got something?
A commercial. Yeah, for our sponsor.
Yeah.
You don't know about a commercial from our sponsor?
No, I don't know yet. I'm surprised. I'm just as surprised as you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something from the agency, probably.
Oops.
You almost got it. I know. I have trouble with that in picture. What is it?
Chopping food the old-fashioned way is good, but don't you wish there was a better way? A faster way? Well, there is. The Singe-O-Matic. With the Singe-O-Matic, you can chop your food this fast.
Yeah.
Chop some lettuce.
Good job.
Want some chocolate bars?
Yeah.
Apples? Applesauce. Hey, Singe-O-Matic, you can clean it fast too. It's clean. Done. Get the Singe-O-Matic near the store near you.
Brought to you by the Singe-O-Matic. That was good. Dude, where did you do that? That was good. When did you find time to do that?
I want one.
What? Oh,
he probably did that while
I
I was
have to
sleeping.
do like 2 commercials a week to keep up with all these products to keep making these.
yeah, you gotta start doing more.
I need one of those with Sir Bow Wow on it.
Yeah. I know we haven't made any Sir Bow Wow mud merchandise. So they're messing with my Boston Ray. They're like, no, we're not doing it. Teespring. But they let the hats go through, at least. So whatever. You can get a Boston Ray hat. They're pretty cool.
Should go to T-Bag.
Yeah, tds.com. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Definitely don't try that website. I don't know where it is. Who knows where it'll take you? But so yeah, let's play a song, dude. Let's play some music. Hold on. Let's see what I got. Still here.
I get right as block a lot. I might have smoked.
Hold on.
Okay, check us out.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had a thought.
I got something
Wait.
cool. Go ahead.
I was like, wait, what? Dead Sea Scrolls. The Dead Sea Scrolls describe the Noah flood, and these Dead Sea Scrolls are supposedly 1,200 years earlier than the oldest known Bible, and include copies of every book of the Hebrew Bible except Esther and Nehemiah.
Okay.
Whoa, it's just like these Dead Sea Scrolls. I just
Yeah. I looked into the Dead Sea Scrolls. Okay, so like
they talk about flood stuff too. Wow,
yeah, they do.
It's everywhere.
They found it from a flood, right? Like it's in the sea, but like Dead Sea, but like it got flooded. It's all like ripped apart, right? They put like these little pieces together, and they found the Book of Enoch somehow, or one of the Bible books.
Right, these stories seem so surreal that that's got to be fake. But sometimes surreal stuff happens in life, and it seems fake, right? I've had stuff happen to me, and it felt fake, like just like they go, it was like a movie.
Yeah.
Because we're in one.
Yeah, and because they're trying to put it in our minds that it's gonna happen. I'm waiting for the shock. I'm waiting for the Sharknado.
This history is his story. We don't know. Of course, we don't. We're not saying it's not true, but hey, it's what we're working with. Like pre-reset, whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's just a story they give us. Who knows? But it's fun. Yes,
it's fun. Fun, fun.
Actually, I'm going to stand behind everything and say it's all true, and I know about every bit of it. I'm an expert on it.
Expert. No, I'm getting things ready for the end, but yeah, go ahead. Keep going. Keep it going. We have a ton of people here.
Oh, I got something I could show.
We got to get the ending right at least.
But it has nothing to do with floods.
Yeah.
We all need to get our things ready for the end.
Yeah, I'm getting the ending of the show together is what I'm doing while you guys talk. But I'm not ending the show anytime soon. I'm just getting it ready.
Your bug bags, your spiritual bug out bags. How's that?
There you go.
I put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come on and join us, by the way. I'll put it in again. The phone lines are now open.
Boy's the only one, but you got to ask him really nice.
He might show up.
Oh, I got to be quiet now. I forgot.
It's a long ways away.
It's the only way It's the only way I ever get to talk to him. I mean, I can't call out of the country. We've already established that. I've tried with a few different people. So I don't know what's going on. They will not. My phone will not allow me to call outside the country. Fact.
It's outside of your local cage, man.
Unbelievable. I
know you've deceived me. Now here's a surprise.
Yeah, it's like the Truman Show.
Because there's magic in my eyes.
You want to play it for us? You got it?
We can see for miles and miles.
Can you play that song? Voice here.
Probably.
Wow, it's daytime where you are? Wow, it must be getting late. How you doing, Voy?
Voy! Warrior Voy.
The legendary
Hail.
Singe himself.
Yes.
Yaroshia.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mr.
So,
Superside
you have
Minder.
to. I got a little lag here. Hold on. Shit.
So what's up, Ray? What's up? What's keeping you up tonight?
It's hot as balls here. And when I say that, I mean it's like it's 90 degrees, but my balls feel like they're like 300 degrees. You know?
You could
What,
almost
your
put
globes?
people in.
I mean,
Your
you have
your schoolroom classroom globes? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about my nuts are friggin' hot.
Your
I mean, you've got two children
cashews?
and just
Or
a new. So
are they pistachios?
Hot, dude.
What's up? I
These
can't.
balls been
I
busy,
fight
dude.
to keep this rated PG.
Hey,
and he's
let
trying to make it rated R. Oh, he's so badly.
Well, I'm not gonna leave this one up anyway. But anyway, Voynich, what do you gotta say?
Oh, nothing much, dude. I just want to hang out with you guys.
Yeah. We're just that's what we're doing. We're just trying to hang out, keeping it moving, keeping the show going.
I told you what really fucked me up the other day, right? When this man walked out with his family. He walked out the elevator. I was standing there in the hall waiting for the elevator. Out comes walking this family. And the last one that comes out walking is the man, but he's dressed as a woman. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I seen one of those the other day too.
Dude, it totally freaked me out. I was like, it's been, let's say, 18
It's happening.
months.
It's happening more and more here.
Dude, it's been 18 months since I've seen the guy, and since then he didn't cut his hair, so now his hair is as long as mine, but he wears it like a lady, and he says hello. Dude, he just said that. That's what he said to me. He said hello. Hello.
He said his voice sounds different from before.
Dude, no, yeah. I mean, it was like he
took hormones.
Dude, I don't know. He just said hello. He was like totally in character, so to say, right? And I'm like, I was like a rock. I stood there like a rock. I was like, they just passed me by, the door closed, and I still didn't enter the elevator. Like, I was saying to myself, dude, you got to enter the elevator,
It's like a type of schizophrenia, dude, and they're like embracing it instead of like, treating the people.
Who remembers when you used to have to go to a circus to see the bearded lady?
Yeah.
Now they're at the DMV.
This guy just has a perfectly fine family, dude. 3 beautiful children, beautiful young wife, loving parents. The fuck you doing to your life, dude? And what are you doing to me? I mean, I'm totally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write him a letter. If nobody else gonna tell him what's up, I'm gonna write him a letter.
Yeah, it disturbed you.
It disturbed me. It
Someone
might not
give him a
disturb
memo.
the family, but it disturbed this man that lives near you.
Right?
Yeah. You're never gonna be the same again, Voy. Now,
yeah,
it changed your whole entire life. Traumatized.
Yeah.
You can't unsee what you saw.
Yeah,
it's in the past now.
Ultra'd you right there. That's step 1. Shock.
Boom.
Just one shot, dude. Boom. I'm gonna sue the motherfucker.
That would be your first. If you brought that to court, that would be the first lawsuit like that ever, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see how you do. You might win.
Turn this shit around on them.
Yeah. It'll be like the number, like they'll be like Roe versus Wade. It'll be like Voynich versus whatever that guy's name is. Like new case law.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just one look is all it took.
I mean, Voynich is pretty smart, so I mean, in court he might win.
Yeah, he's destined to change the world somehow.
Yeah. I mean, he has a better shot than most.
I think intelligence doesn't help you much in court. I think, well.
Well, in America, with your accent, they would just believe everything you said anyway.
Right?
They would think you were a doctor or something. So
I'm the expert.
Have you got like a white lab coat and a stethoscope? Because your credibility would go right up, man.
Yeah. You just put on
maybe I would even
just
shave.
a name badge even would work.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or like one of those lanyards you wear around
Yeah.
your neck. It doesn't really matter what it says on it. Yeah.
Dr. Smoking.
yeah. Just wear a blank lanyard and you'll win.
Yeah.
Oh man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, so that totally fucked me up, dude.
Yeah. Well, I got the remains of giants. They say this video will blow your mind. Okay, let's try to do it the right way though. Because I'm not playing their music, I'm playing different music. All right.
Winnis was trying to flash you there, Ray. Just saying.
Can you see it?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it? So these are supposed to be like remnants of giants, they think. Is what's going on here. I don't know. They do look like
What do you
look at
think
that
about
one.
that?
Look at that one. I mean, look at that. What do you? I mean,
There
what
are-
do you?
Yeah, there are a few very convincing ones.
But it's just photos that they're showing. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like I don't know. I
Could be
haven't
like
seen it.
everything else, man. They want to muddy the water. So if there's something like that that's real, they're going to show you 10 pictures that aren't to balance their scale. You know what I mean? But
I don't think that they turn to
you got to
stone.
look close at everything, man. It's the same thing with every topic too.
I think that they got the bones in the Smithsonian Institution. And I think that they've been destroying them because I've seen stories about that, well, covering it up.
I got to polish my mirror.
I think
on
that
the
maybe some of the bones they're finding under the Vatican are giants, and they're covering that up. All those elongated skulls that they're showing you and saying they're aliens. Those are definitely giants. Who we got? Joe
Oh,
King.
yeah.
What's up,
The
Joe
red-
King?
What's up, fellas?
Giant.
How you doing?
How's everybody?
There's my brother.
Having a good
What's up,
time.
Joe?
Having a good time.
With Mr. Super, how you doing, buddy?
Good to see you, man.
Just showing some giants. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know where, it just popped up in my feed. The remains
Boy.
of giants.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm hitting the sack pretty soon. I just wanted to check in.
Yeah, thanks for checking in. I'm going to be probably
Absolutely.
hitting the sack pretty soon, hopefully.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? But right now, my sack is like 300 degrees. So.
I heard about your sack.
Yeah. But you know what though? The other rooms are nice and air conditioned. So I need to get out of this room and go to sleep where the air conditioning is.
Totally.
Hopefully. The baby gets cold when the air conditioner is on and he wakes up, so sometimes it's not on. That looks like a cavity, that of some sort.
Of some sort.
Yeah. I don't want to say it out loud.
Particular sort of cavity.
Something I just seen recently.
Yeah.
It reminds me of something I just seen recently.
I saw it twice. I saw it twice, and that's it. And there's, I got two.
There's nothing like it though, right? You were there.
How
when
many?
they popped-
Nothing.
when they popped into existence.
How many kids you have, Ray?
3.
Oh,
And I was only there for 2 because of
Gotcha.
the crisis, the crisis that never was.
Oh, dude, really? That's right. Yeah.
You know, but
We were close, man. 2 weeks from flattening that one out.
But it's important because like when the baby comes out, they see the father first, right? They're looking
Yeah.
right up. They're looking
Yeah.
right up at you before
Yeah.
they even hand the baby to the mother.
Yeah,
so
that had to be a plan.
it's got to be
Yeah.
some kind of experiment they're doing on me, where they're like,
That-
he didn't see the birth of his daughter. Let's see how they bond. Let's see how they
Dude,
bond now. And they're like,
that-
keep it tracking me my whole life. Every time we go, you know what I mean? They are. I know they are. Because you know why? They're scientists, and they believe in the religion of scientism, and it's for the good of all humanity. It's like the Earth isn't going to just save itself.
We just must do more tests on Ray, for the good of mankind.
Yeah.
I
For
would
the
agree.
future.
I
For
would
the
agree.
future generations to
Future
know,
of mankind.
because otherwise the Earth won't survive. You know what I mean?
Right.
Otherwise,
Right.
it won't survive on its own. It hasn't been here before or after us.
I'll tell you what, though, Ray, that moment of the birth right there, that's so important, man. A lot goes on
Yeah.
that fathers need to be ready for. I was 19. I wasn't ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, no one's ever ready. No one's ever
A lot of
ready.
decisions. Yeah.
I'm 61. I'm not sure I'm ready yet.
That one looks like a
Shoot.
pig. That one looks like a pig. But yeah, that one looks like a snake. But yeah, no one's ever ready for that, dude. But once,
Yeah.
I don't
but
know. Boy's probably
just-
ready.
It's
You're
like
ready,
a gift
aren't you,
from
Boy?
God. It's like, here you
I
go.
was born ready, dude.
I knew I could.
And
count
God,
on you.
God has like a sense of humor because He makes it pop out of there. So
All
he's
I'm
like,
saying is what the medical decisions gotta be made.
medical
Yeah,
decisions.
a lot of
Hey,
stuff
if it-
goes on.
If it happened in the same night, no guy would ever want to go there. You know what I mean?
Because it's like
I'm so glad I'm a man.
it's like when you're making medical decisions for yourself, Joe. It's like one thing. If you mess
One
up,
thing.
you mess up yourself. Like
Exactly.
Right.
But like when you have to make
Mm.
medical decisions for like another human being, like it's
Yeah.
like you really gotta like look into everything.
Or if like the corporation or the government that claims to be over you forces you to do so, how do you change your mind once you've done that?
They are starting to force it. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah, like I went to.
Now you force something
I
that's
went.
never been proven to
I
be
went.
needed.
I tried to go.
or
You know, like
functional.
my current
Or safe.
situation. I tried to go to different hospitals, and they're like, we can't take unjabbed people at this hospital. Like, I'm like, are you serious? Like, you know, I fought them on it and everything. I'm like, Hippocratic oath. I tried everything, dude.
That's
like
discrimination. At least.
discrimination. Yeah, I told them.
Very
I told them.
How is it not?
It's their policy, and they're a private practice.
No, but when everybody's hypnotized, you know, you can talk like the best talker. I mean, you can have the books behind you. You might be in your rights. If you're talking to idiots, they're gonna be idiots. Okay?
You're
not gonna win.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong. They're idiots. You're dealing with idiots. So you're gonna get hurt. That's basically it.
I don't want to have to take them to court and fight them. You know, and then I'll be like in court every day of my life. And like,
no, but it doesn't matter when the judge is also hypnotized and also an idiot. You know, you're just gonna lose. It doesn't matter whether you how much money you have. When they're all idiots.
Yeah.
You know, how do you think? Do you think that you can tell a Nazi, hey, but it's not right to shoot me because I'm a Jew? You know, look, here I have some magic words on a paper. Hier sind meine Papiere, Mr. Nazi.
I went to school for 12 years, so I'm better than you. You know, like we can outdo God. You know, I want to give you something that I don't even know what the ingredients are that I took myself, and I'm not worried about my health.
Yeah.
And you're dysfunctional without our help.
It's like,
and if
dude,
you deny
it's like, dude, name
our
three
science, then you're a criminal.
Name 3 ingredients without looking it up right now. And they don't know. They glitch out, and they're giving this to people. You know. It's like,
and the inserts are blank.
And on most cases, even if they have inserts, who believes them anyway? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just
and there's zero
nonsense.
accountability.
And they're practicing. They're practicing like witches. They never stop practicing. They're always practicing for the good of all humanity. They because otherwise the earth won't survive without them. They need to study it for the future generations.
So they've got to fix the food. They've got to fix us. They got to fix the earth. They got to fix the water. They got to fix everything. They got to fix the skies, dude.
It's their mission.
You need shiny white teeth from fluoride. The government
and you
wants
need a shiny white car too, because that's the same water you're going to wash your car with.
Look at that one. Looks like an animal.
Oh,
Dog. That looks like a beagle. Yeah, that looked like a beagle, right?
Totally.
Yeah, definitely stuffed beagle.
Definitely stuffed
beagle. No, but stuffed beagle just lost his dog the other day. I feel bad.
Oh, that dude,
Roscoe.
that's a bummer.
Rest in peace, Roscoe.
The little Chihuahua.
Give him Fido.
Yeah.
I have caged my heart. My heart is cold. I put it in a cage. I shall not give my love.
No, let it warm it up for puppies.
Well, I lost a dog.
I'm
you know,
joking.
I know what it's like.
It's like the mafia. It's an exception. Oh, your dog? Okay. Well, all right.
Dude,
here we go again.
This guy totally has an
Oh,
eye.
who's here?
Rock hard pussies, dude. I never seen.
I know.
something
What's
hard.
going on with these pictures?
Wow.
He found a lot of good ones, though. We'll hand them to him. The Remains of Giants. What channel is this?
Yeah.
I'll subscribe. Gabriel, whatever, right there. Yeah, let me copy.
Go back to Porno Rock.
I'm missing.
You can dive in. You could dive into that thing, man.
That's what I'm saying.
There you guys go.
Welcome,
That's the link.
Joe.
That's the link for that channel. It's all he does a lot of research on giants. It looks like. I was checking it out.
I could stream this on mine too.
You can, yeah, you can add the stream if you really want to.
I don't really want to. Yeah. It says it in the corner.
Make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure it's all.
It's good for your
kosher,
channel because
as they say.
Really?
it'll get you. It'll get more live time, and then you'll get more subscribers and stuff like that. Like when your channel goes live, it's good.
Yeah.
And then you get a copy of whatever you said on the stream too. You know.
Oh yeah, it's on your thing. That's right, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. That way you get a copy for yourself.
Right.
You know,
Right.
it's that I paid stream. Yeah, I mean, I pay for that, so it's people.
Oh,
can
do you?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh yeah. So how about just if taking phone calls in general? Is that something you pay for?
No, you know how you can do that, dude? Through Skype. What you do
Gotcha.
is Skype will let you make it your own phone number, like a fake phone number that people can call, and then you'd have to like screen share it. You know what I mean? But you could do it. You could do it. I don't want to. I don't want to deal
You
with
should
it.
do that,
It's
Mr.
just-
Super.
What's
Do
that?
this, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
I'd just rather have people come on the show rather than take calls. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
For
sure.
Like we're
I
taking
want to see
calls.
Mr.
And
Super do that.
Yeah.
it's like I just give the link up.
For sure.
What am I missing?
You can come on and use an
your
avatar if
iPad.
you want. You don't have to you don't have to use your face or anything.
Okay.
You know?
Totally.
Same
So it's
thing.
easier. It's easier to have it this
Stuck
way
with
than for calls and it.
Well, I can set it up if
That's
people
what,
really if that's something people want, I'll do it. But,
Yeah, no, this is way cooler for sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like most people do that way. I think. Well, no, that's old school actually.
I mean, there's a lot of shows that do that. You know, that have people call
The
in
only
and
one
it's
that
cool.
calls in, the only one that actually calls in is Sean. You know.
Yeah, yeah. If I had a phone line, it would be like Sean calling all the time, and like Scott, and like that would be it probably.
Yeah.
Ryan's the only one that can pull that off, man.
I don't mind. I don't mind when Scott calls, but Sean, forget about it, dude. He's like a mile a minute, friggin'. But no, but he's very, very cool.
Well, we got Professor Voy here. We should ask him all the tough questions.
Right.
Dude, I left my ass off yesterday when I saw Sean.
Oh, nice. MMA Paradise, my first super sticker.
Wow. No one's
Thank
breaking out
you.
the firmament.
Thank you. That's the first one we got.
Wow.
It works.
No one's
I'm good
breaking
luck,
out the
bro.
firmament.
God
You know what I mean?
bless.
I show up, dude. Cash shows up.
No one's
bro.
breaking out the firmament. What?
I guess so. I mean,
MMA Paradise.
yeah. Thank you. Show it
MMA.
again. So just so you know,
No
we
one's
are
breaking out
monetized
the
now. We have
firmament.
super stickers. We have memberships.
Okay. Well,
We have different levels, 3 different levels.
Yeah.
We
I
have
must
we have
say-
a store, a merchandise store. It's on the channel.
I got 2 shirts. I got 2 Boston Ray shirts.
Oh, you did?
I've had them for a long time. Yeah.
Oh, they.
Yeah.
You know, I've been having a little bit of trouble with Teespring. I'm thinking of changing the company
okay.
actually.
So as a prize, MMA Paradise, we're gonna make you a special emoji or something, right?
Yeah.
What do they call them?
Yeah. Well, no, you can use.
You're
well,
frozen.
No, I'm not frozen. If you join the
Oh,
channel, you can get the emojis. There's 3 different emojis or 4 different ones that we made. Oh, Dana just threw in. Thank you. Dana just threw in 20.
Wow.
Thank
Well, I
you,
know.
Dana.
Keep it coming.
I'm
Keep it
making
coming.
emojis. So my idea is that
God bless you all.
people that donate,
I'll dance
are
for
gonna
it.
get.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
do we
Dana
get
gets to choose one
commission?
too. Then
Because
Well,
it's
they both
clearly
gonna
because
get
we
special
are on
ones.
the show, right? Now
I
it's
could
all
I could do
popular.
impersonations too.
I haven't gotten any donations
Yeah, I
yet
think that's it, boy.
since I got monetized. And you know, if I fought for 5 years to get this channel monetized, like, well, I lost like 5 channels trying to do this, and then and then in the end I had to fight them. Boy, did you hear my story on how I had to fight Google and YouTube to get my channel monetized in the end?
Well,
So
yeah,
yeah,
parts.
you know
Thank you,
the story.
Dana.
Well,
Thank you,
the videos
MMA
up. The
Paradise.
videos
I
up
got
there
things
for
coming.
people that have joined the channel. You can watch the behind the scenes video that me and Singe Man had to make for YouTube.
I hope it gets you where you want to be. You know, the monetizing thing. I think you're gonna have to be more careful.
Yeah, I do have to be. They already told me I have to be more careful, but
right.
yeah,
So
they
I hope
they
you
told
don't
me,
blow it, dude.
dude, they told me straight up, like, no illicit drug use, no profanity, no. You know, they were like
I'm
really.
saying,
Yeah.
aim for a rated PG. Let's go that.
Yeah.
But that's
Very
why
fun.
that's why I still have Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud. Like, that's a different channel, and that is uncensored, and that one is not monetized, so I can just upload whatever I want there. So I'll keep
So
this one. I'll keep this one as a monetized channel, and I'll keep Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud for
The
whatever
nasty
else
thing.
whatever else I want to do, because it's my slice of the mud. You get it? And then I have my BitChute and my Odyssey, where you'll find streams that you'll never find. Morgan's my first member that actually joined.
Cool.
He's the son of God. Yeah.
Morgan.
Yeah, he is the son of God. He plays in the key of God, son.
Yeah,
And he's amazing at it, though. Morgan, come on the show and play us a song, dude. Get your guitar out and get ready. Smoke a J. Smoke a J bone.
But not illicitly though.
Not an illicit one.
Yeah, not illicit one. No.
A medically prescribed one that you got from a doctor.
Right.
Right,
100%.
Ray, you must learn the new ways of rated PG.
Yeah, Singe Man's gonna teach me.
I was watching this. My boss came and I was watching your stream, And you found, I had to shut it off. You found something you found something, man, and I shut it. I had to
What
shut
was
my
it?
phone off. I don't know. What was it? What'd you find, boy?
What? Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I lost a keychain, right?
Oh.
About 10 months ago.
Oh.
It was not a keychain. It was just my car key with keychain on it.
Okay.
I was dying.
You lost the whole keychain and the keys too.
Yeah, the keychain is a lizard tail, a genuine lizard.
Yeah. Okay.
Crocodile's tail. And I got it from my mom, and it only had just this key on it. I lost that 10 months ago, and I found it a week ago just on the sidewalk that I frequently use, and it had 2 keys on it. But one of the car key actually was a bit destroyed, and it looked like it'd been in a machine or it'd been around the world. You know, it was wet, it was almost broken, it was rusty, but it was there on the sidewalk that I very frequently use. So it was weird. Like 10 months after I lost it, I find it, and there's 2 keys on it, and one of the keys looked actually
Thanks, Morgan.
like my mom's backdoor key, right? But I never had that key. And the key that I had from my mom's house was another door.
So you
But I
lost
didn't
it,
have that one
somebody
either.
found
Yeah,
it,
he is
and
the first.
they added a key and left your key on it and carried it for 10 months and then lost it somewhere where you would find it.
I don't, dude. Yeah, I mean, any explanation could go at this point. I mean,
right?
It's so freaking weird, dude. And I told my mom, like, first of all, that I found it, 10 months after the fact. That's weird. But then it's not a mystery key. It's your key. It's not a mystery key. It's your key. And I don't know what to say about that, dude. Other than reality is trying to show me something. Like things are so weird.
It's weird how it's a lizard tail too, like a reptilian,
It's everything's weird, man.
Oh, dude, it will grow back
all day.
Something that you do own, boy.
I ate an alligator courtesy of Whiskey Joe's. And
You're traumatized by that, huh?
No. I'm not traumatized by it. I'm getting through it. I'm moving past it. I've accepted it. I'm at the point where
I ate alligator.
I'm at acceptance. I'm at the acceptance stage, but I'm not completely over it yet.
Right.
But
you're halfway there, though, man. It's a
I might eat it again. Actually, I'm thinking just to do it.
You dream about like alligators, like looking at you in your dreams, like.
Well, it tasted
don't eat
like
me
chicken.
right now.
It tasted like chicken, and it wasn't bad. It's
like, do alligators
up my
different
stomach
to you
really
now, Ray?
bad.
Like that guy might be delicious.
He's like, I ate the worm.
I ate the worm.
Well, after that, I've been a completely different person. It changed me. You know what I mean?
Whoa, dude! I can't believe you just said that. That's weird.
No, I don't know if it's true or not, but
it changed me.
I just live life differently now. I look at things a lot differently.
The mote in your eye.
I'm still the same old Ray.
The mote in his eye is a beam. The beam in your eye is the lizard eye.
Yeah, that's
so that's what he has. Once he ate that, he got the beam in his eye, and then he became a lizard. Like,
yeah,
that's from.
I don't know. I don't know if it ever fully digested.
The mote.
It still might be in there somewhere.
Remove the beam from your eye.
Floating around.
Hey, I put a mud flood video in there. It's 1 minute long.
Nice. Let's get it. Let's get it.
It has some really weird music, but whatever.
All right. Well, then I'll change it. What is it? Just all right.
It's all like really dramatic, heavy music. All right. You could put something else.
But I'll put something else there. Yeah. I obviously will. I'm good at that. Let me see what else I got here. Getting it ready. It's only a minute.
You run a video and you play music from another video. That's good.
I'm a DJ.
You gotta teach me that.
Morgan says you never send the link.
Rocky Shepherd in there.
I put the link out. I put the link out.
I'm just telling you.
I'll give it to him again.
I'll give it to him.
Well, it probably went by fast, dude, because there's a lot of people. Hold on. I'm not used to having
Or
this
he
many
might be
people.
expecting you to text.
So
it
okay,
to
yeah.
him or
So for
something.
people,
No, I can't text
getting
Canada.
area.
Okay, well,
we are
he's
big time,
donating
bud.
stuff.
There it is.
I would like
You
to
gotta
No,
keep-
that is not it. That is not
emojis
it. Hold on. I don't know
just
what
for
link that
you
is.
or
I have no
Big
idea.
one
time,
of your
you're big time,
preferred.
Boston Ray.
I'm
If
big
you don't
time now.
care.
Call it big time,
heard
No,
Boston Ray.
I'm listening, but Morgan wants the link. Let's get him in here.
We're all talking at the same time. It's great. We haven't done this in a long time.
I know it's great. It's great. It's a wonderful thing. All right. What
It's
what
not-
were you saying, Singe, about the mud flood? All right, give me a sec.
Nothing.
I'm back on
Stop.
track.
Nothing.
I'm back on track.
serious. Joe King, Mr. Super Sidewinders in the house.
Keeping it going.
Boys in the house. I protested.
This is big, man.
Huge.
I need to brag on myself.
Morgan is here.
when I get a
Okay.
chance.
The
For
man
one
we were
second.
talking about. He
Go
plays
ahead.
love chords.
Toot your own horn.
Thousands of people show up.
Four,
Toot
years.
away.
4 years, not one sip of booze, buddy, on 7-Eleven.
Oh, really? So you were an alcoholic though? You were.
I was absolutely, man. Yep.
What did
beer,
you do?
We
You
got
drank
Kimberly.
beer, mostly beer.
constantly.
Beer drinker, yeah, a bunch of beers as much as you had, pretty much a drink. But you
Just
know,
beer- just beer though. You weren't into hard
yeah,
liquor?
my dad drank a lot of booze, so I was like, I ain't gonna be that. That's an alcoholic, you know.
Nice.
I was drinking whiskey.
Yeah.
I drink whiskey sometimes.
Yeah.
It makes
But
you weak.
I used to drink a
Does.
lot of, like, when I was younger. I used to drink a lot of vodka and like Bacardi and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But now that I'm older,
I've seen it
I
cripple
only
people.
like the darker liquor.
I've seen 6 foot tall surfers.
But I don't want to talk about
Well,
liquor around you.
warriors.
The flat Earth
That.
first, and then a year. I found out the Earth was
Kim
flat.
Ray.
Then a year later,
Yeah,
I quit
then you
drinking.
woke up, right?
Yeah, the first flat Earth, and then quit drinking.
No, but
And
that's
I got my legs healed.
Right.
I had
It
my
brings you
leg
closer to
surgery
God.
years ago, and I still have the scar. It's still healing because I had to get
when you become
a vein
closer to
removed
God,
out of my leg.
Isn't it amazing how the flat Earth does that for people, Joe? Like, all right, like I went to AA, NA, all that shit my entire life. And right in the big book, right, it says like you're supposed to keep showing up until you have a spiritual awakening, right?
Yeah.
And these people are like trying to go to this meeting to have a spiritual awakening, and some of them do,
Yeah.
but it's not the same. Like I woke up to flat Earth, and then I quit using drugs and everything. Like,
Dude, it works for some people. It didn't work for me at all. And I had a couple DUIs, so I had to go to a bunch of them. I just sat through, just not at all, not even close.
When I went into the doctor and told them I had a spiritual awakening and like I don't need any medication anymore, they freaked out.
Like you lied, I've been lied
They
to.
were
I've been made into a drunken clown by this programming. Going to football games and drinking, getting as drunk. It's a silly man into a serious man is what I had to be. You know what I mean? And that was step one, and then finding God, which is like it's embarrassing to have that way, but it did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not embarrassing. It's good that it happened to you.
But it's not. I mean, I hear
the
what you say,
statistics are low. They like 1 out of every 30 make it. 1 out of every 33 probably.
Hey, but Ray, when you say that to a doctor, right? I had a spiritual awakening. I don't need your. I mean, is that even in their book? Is that even an option for them?
No, they glitch out and then they fake the stroke and then and then I have a new doctor.
And then you're diagnosed with a new disease, right? Oh, this guy says he has a spiritual awakening, so now we know that he's totally schizophrenic.
What's up, Rocky Shepherd? He's here. I'll mute him until he's ready.
Ready.
What he's going on there.
We got a lot to set up here, but that's okay.
Busy.
Are you running it?
Dude, you got a panel, bro.
I got a panel. I know.
This is a story.
I know him.
Of a man named Brady.
We got more brains.
Oh, you're gonna run it. That's right.
Yeah, big panel.
Which
Big
doesn't
panel
take
going.
much.
Doesn't take much. What time is it right now? 1:21 a.m. Still early.
Hi, Morgan.
Hello.
I gotta be quiet. Sorry.
All right. Well, yeah, Morgan, what's going on, brother? You want to play something for us? You got a guitar ready?
Yeah,
you ready?
All
right.
a lot of
Let's put 'em
stuff.
full.
A lot of stuff been going on in my life, right? Like,
What do you want to talk about, Morgan?
I want to say, like,
I saw you. I've been watching your channel lately.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's
and it come up on mine at all.
God's been doing the thing, like, not with me. I mean, like, it's where it's going down. I mean, I always knew it was because the Lord never didn't share that with me. Like, he's like, Morgan, I'm going to use you to speak and use the truth, because that's why I've given you the ability to play the guitar. That's why I've given you the talent I've given you. Not only that, though, I have discerning spirits, and because of that, I know what's going on around me, and like the world is evil, and people do rob and steal, and the government and people are always doing things with plans and things like that. Just you don't always figure them out, and then even when you do, there's people people
It's
are
usually
afraid
too late.
to do anything about it,
Yeah.
or to even just speak up and say, look, this is what they were doing before, and they don't understand. They think, oh, the person's going to kill me, or this, that, or the other thing. It's like, go ahead and say what someone did. You're not there writing a report and then trying to attack the person. It's like, just go ahead and let other people know, so that those people that care enough to pay attention don't get hurt by it. Like, or a doctor saying, you need this. You don't. They're just selling a product, and it's buyer beware.
Yeah.
Because someone might not think they care about me and they love me. No, they don't. They'd like you to think that they're a parent, but they're not. They're actually just someone selling something.
Yeah. It's like a
I
drug
did the-
dealer.
I
It's
did
like
the
a drug
plumbing for
dealer
a
that
pill
went to
factory.
school.
Yeah,
And in the end, if you ask these people, hey, who was it that did that to you? Go, I don't know. It was somebody in a white jacket. They don't know. There's no identity.
then
Dude,
they
I
change.
want your ID. I want to know where you live. I want to know everything about you.
By
'Cause when
that
this
time,
goes
it's like
south, I'm
20
coming
years
to
down the
talk to you.
road. The person's already retired, or you can't even figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, latent. See, that's the thing. That's called latent effects.
Yeah.
The acute are effects that you can see right away of something, or a product that you're interacting with, or your environment.
What's going on? Who's talking?
Exactly. And then the latent
People can't hear anybody.
Who is
Built
it?
up
Rocky
over
Shepherd?
time.
Is that CIA
must be
operative Rocky
muted, I'm
Shepherd?
sorry.
Rocky Shepherd, go back out and come back in, maybe then, if you can't hear nobody.
Look at that setup. That's a CIA setup for sure.
Yeah,
It's okay though. We'll let him in. Mr. Super Sidewinder knows
like it.
stuff
I
about
like his
people,
setup.
so.
And it's interesting as like an artist, like, because that's the other thing too. Like, I'm a known artist locally. Like, I've been on the radios, and I do concerts and all that stuff. And
Is Morgan talking?
other people,
yeah.
Who's talking?
When when I'm in
like an
Chatham,
echo,
it's a
like
larger
two people
city. I'm a
talking.
bigger deal. Like, not me. The music.
You gotta
and
shut up
people
YouTube,
who I am.
Rocky.
I can be at the college and things like that, and I get
You got to shut up your
respect and things
YouTube.
like that. Except then in town in Wallaceburg, and I understand, and this is where like the discerning spirits come in. Some people might go, "Oh, do they like you there?" Well, some people.
Oh shit! I
Except
thought
for
I
people
turned that
that
off.
are doing
You're good.
businesses
You're good.
and chose to do
You can
that
just
with their
mute it.
lives. They hate me because they're like, how is it that he gets to be popular
Sorry for the
or gets
interruption.
all the things that I wanted or liked and all this, when I'm the person that has a business and I should be respected and all these things? When it's like, but the person, they're nasty and evil, and they're very stingy with their money. They have people I think you understand what I mean. They're
I
like
do.
slavers.
I just dealt with someone like that the other day, Morgan. A
Yeah.
doctor. He was
Yeah.
exactly like that. He didn't care.
And-
He didn't care about his oath or anything. He just cared about making the money.
Exactly.
I could tell.
And when they
And he made it his
see-
policy. He made it his policy. Like
Yeah.
at his own personal
Honestly.
business. Like, it's his policy. It's like there.
Yes. No. And that's the thing. When people hear this is my policy, and like, what is that? Wait, policy? And it's like, what, like
Your
police?
policy doesn't trump my human rights and my
Yeah.
God-given rights, dude. You know?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a policy. That's just your parameters, and where you set them up for you. Those aren't my
I tried
policies.
to tell him, but he wouldn't.
Right there in the word police.
I didn't want to be like
policy-
rude. I wasn't being
policy
rude.
enforcement.
And
I
it
was still-
changes. It's like, to be an officer, you have to sit in front of him who goes, okay, now, do you have your own beliefs? Oh, yes, well, that's good, right? Because it shows I have integrity. No, actually, we need to know if you're willing to follow orders, irregardless of your own personal beliefs, knowing that these are changing policies and laws change all the time. Are you willing to enforce a law today that tomorrow
Right.
it could be exactly the opposite?
He tried. The doctor
Because
tried to.
laws aren't good or
Yeah.
bad. See, that's the thing. People think this is illegal or legal. That means good or bad. Absolutely not. Something can be made legal that's absolutely evil and wrong and hurting people. And
Lawful is different than
yeah,
legal.
and someone can go,
What's
"Oh,
up,
this
Rocky
is legal," and it's
Hmm.
like, No, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that it's good. It doesn't mean that it's not hurting anybody. It's that people think the definition of the word means good when it doesn't. It doesn't mean anything at all. It's just a word. It's just a word.
Morgan, you follow
What
any
they're
order?
calling laws aren't anyway. There's acts and statutes in most cases.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Those aren't even
Exactly.
laws.
So when it comes down to it,
there's only really 10 laws here.
And in fact, one due to other people, like if you want to look at it from the spiritual point of view, meaning what a God looking at a child could say, hey, I like what you're doing there, my son. You're really reflecting my grade or what I do. Like light, the personality of light. You're giving as I give, unselflessly. I notice you forgive people that treat you like crap and crap on you. Throw the, like how people treat my world. But I still let the sun come up every morning and give them all the energy and bless them all. Exactly.
But Morgan, how about everything though in your life, man? Just totally taking it all, your health, your law, everything in your law, just take it all on yourself, man. You know what I mean? You gotta, just I've been ignoring like everything, cops and everything, and just like it just act like they're not even there, and
and when you do
laws
that,
and
you
shit,
get really good at it, and then all of a sudden
you know what
start
happened the other
winning.
day? I went to
And
film
then
a
they
cop,
have to come
and-
in for Satan
Yeah.
to try to get you. Except then other people start paying attention. If you make it
telling
through,
me you guys
whenever
don't
they
follow orders?
automatically come
You guys
to
never
you,
follow
who in the
orders?
spirit are doing well. I used to think, can I just do that? Ignore them, this and that. And the thing is, they're like, oh, sure, especially if you're not doing, you're going to do the truth thing because that's the line. They're out there, and this is the absolute point of the Bible and everything, telling
I'm
everybody,
among
obey the
them.
law,
I think,
obey the law, obey the law. When the whole point of existence and life, and it will cause you to be
I was
in
raised by a
hell
cop
and
though too.
tormented, and they'll be able to get you, and you're controlled, and your children will hate you,
That's
and
why
they'll
they
know
kicked me out of the
because they
Marine
won't be able to
Corps.
love you.
I didn't
It's
follow
not
their
truth.
unlawful orders.
It's not truth.
Well, you're
There's
a Marine.
truth
You're a
and
Marine, Rocky
love, and
Shepherd.
God wants you to live in that. And He
Marine,
says,
and they
if you
kicked
do
me out of
that
the Marines
now
because I
and
didn't
have
follow
confidence
their
in me that I
unlawful
am God,
orders.
and He can
But
tell.
you're still a
How do you
Marine,
know
though.
that? Because
Once a
I
Marine,
died on
always
the
a Marine.
cross.
They can't take that
and
from you.
I've defeated death. Meaning, if you die, it's not a thing.
Nobody knows what a lawful order is anymore.
It's not a thing. And the thing
Yeah.
is, because
You gotta
people
follow
don't
orders.
know, am I
Can't run
allowed to
armies
just
if
do
you don't
the right
follow
thing?
orders.
And they
You gotta
can't, meaning the
follow
nerve
orders.
inside of them. Can I go up to that cop and put my hand in front of his gun and go, you'll have to kill me because I'm taking away your weapon now, sir, lawfully.
Cops aren't
And then
supposed
you
to
go,
act
and the
like
cop has to decide,
military.
do I
The
shoot this
cops are acting
person
like the
dead
military
while the camera's on showing that this person was being peaceful and calm, and I showed up and started doing my war and my everything, and the person just said, I'm willing to die because Christ died and I will just go home. And like Obi-Wan, which is why that's there, he says, if you strike me down, I will become a living spirit, as did my brother Jesus Christ, and I will become even stronger as
Amen.
my seed hits the ground, because I do this in
what I
love,
told when I
and I
was a
wasn't
boy.
fighting you. And then you
They
die,
don't mess with me no
and you
more.
don't die. You don't die, man.
Right?
Yeah.
In
Man,
international law, there's an
because you're
international
God's
law that you can
friend,
use.
and He digs your
The
courage,
minister
man.
of the Lord
That's in
Jesus
the book.
Christ.
You have courage like that, and you're in. People
International
think they can
law.
get saved by going, oh, dear Lord, please come into my
Know
heart.
who you are.
Jesus
Yeah,
specifically
no.
said, I say no to those people
Yeah.
because I need you.
It's
And
you gotta live.
people will say,
You gotta
Lord,
live like
Lord.
it
And I'll say,
every
I
day.
don't know you. I don't know you because you don't admit me. You don't admit me. You turn me away. Like,
Sorry.
what if Jeffrey Dahmer got
Sorry
saved
to
in
interrupt
prison
you.
and said,
Somebody
Lord
was-
God, my deeds are evil.
It's all
and
right.
I do
When
evil
Morgan
things
talks, no
daily."
one can get a word in. So
And the Lord saved him. So he
how
said,
did-
Jeffrey, I'm just going to put you at
how
the
do you get
gate
the
to save a
John
lot of work. What do you mean, Lord? Well, all these people, right? Billions and billions. There's like 8
I bet
billion
you
right
can't
now.
hear
If I
anybody
put
else in
you at the
that.
gate,
he'll run out of gas eventually.
it takes down on all of our paperwork because people come up and, oh, no, this can't be the right place. That's Jeffrey Dahmer.
I let him run out of gas. Just
The
keep
Lord
going.
saved you
I'm
and me.
taking a
He can
break.
save you. Don't go. He can save you too. I don't
When
believe
he's in the backyard, then Are you in the backyard right now, Morgan, or no?
Right now, I'm just sitting in my living room, sitting
In
in
the living
my
room.
chair.
Well, you're in Canada, right? Aren't you in Canada?
My hemorrhoids to not hurt so bad.
You're in Canada. You're in Canada, right, Morgan?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hemorrhoids are a pain in the ass.
You're a floppy-headed Canadian.
But I'll sing that song.
I used to have Hemis too, man, before my dad. Yeah.
I'm gonna beat these ones.
Yeah.
Luckily, because they're not like but they're a little bit more of the. Okay, I had an
You know what did
operation
it? Curly
actually,
fries. Curly
and
fries
they
from
cut out a
Jack
part
in
or
the
whatever.
Box. Instant
And,
hemorrhoids.
Now it's like it's just a certain way that that I'm sitting. It's kind of like up the back, like by so, and it's the chair and everything like that. So I mean,
I don't hardly
I'm doing
eat
different
anything
things so that I can beat it.
Yeah.
Meaning, I'm not like I'm sitting right now. It's perfectly fine. It's like they're like up my back. Like you know what I mean? Like
Oh, for sure.
on the
I ate
lower
some
back part.
egg
Like,
rolls the other day, and I felt that feeling of they're coming, but I don't.
you got so you exactly.
They were deep fried. I only eat eggs for meat. I don't eat other type of meat, but like once in a while, something deep fried is full of meat. I don't really avoid it. So
I fast a lot for real.
You do, yeah. I don't hardly eat anything.
I eat like pizza and
carbs.
and
I love
tuna,
15 miles from the Canadian border. I'm 15
chocolate.
miles from the Canadian
Yeah,
border.
my diet's not that good, really.
Hey,
But
Morgan,
I work
where
out a
you
lot
at?
and stuff.
Canadian
So
border.
Yeah, so do I, man.
Part
That's
of
all. That's
Canada.
basically what I do. Like in the Bible, like a prophet, or I work my body out literally, so it
in your
obeys me.
mind.
You know what I mean, right? And so that, like when they come in 10 machine guns deep for a reason. They know, and they've heard cops. The stories from the other officers and stuff. Look, Morgan's not a human being. If he's gone, he's a spirit of God, and there's no stopping him. Meaning, it takes us at least, we need 6 cruisers, all of us, and it takes all of us to get him down. And it's like, why don't you just kill me? And they're like, it's difficult when it's mentally ill things, and the public can hear you and stuff like that. So we try to do it with just the rubber bullets in our bodies. And man, this is like a while ago, but that's the thing. They're like, you're not human. You're not a human being. What it's like, it just means that your body can't be stopped. It's like, how come it doesn't stop? Like when normal things should stopping a person, and it's because their mind is just clicked. And I'm shouting stuff, I'm yelling stuff, and it's all true. And they're like, and it's like, it's weird too.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, do you know what you were doing? The cops will come up like later, and do you know what you were doing or saying? I'm like, I'm not sure. I know it must have been true. And they're just like, all right, see you.
Yeah.
It's weird though. It's weird because stuff happens or whatever. But I mean, yeah. They like I said, they come in and I didn't got in trouble for like 10 years. And I'm completely sober or whatever. But when they come so just with you too, right? They come deep, and they come scared. Because the warnings before they come, if they don't know me, say warning 1, this, warning 2, warning 3, warning 4, warning 5, warning 6, warning 7.
Yeah. You mean the cops when they
Even
show
though they
up?
see you and say, "Oh no, he's nothing." Even my lawyer, she goes, "No, you've done nothing where it shows that you did a criminal act and you meant to do it." She goes, "All these are circumstantial." And you know what I mean? And she goes, "You're not a criminal." She goes, "You also never shown that you ever tried to break the law. These are all circumstantial." And it shows, meaning she goes, when you go to court, it doesn't look like you've ever tried to do anything wrong or a criminal. And now I'm my own lawyer. So when I go there, I know that I can stand there tall and proud and show there's not one thing that shows that I've ever tried to break the law.
Yeah, I have no violence. I've never been a violent person. And
I have no violent.
Yeah, and they show up with like a SWAT team in like friggin' like riot gear for me every time with like the place surrounded.
I think it's because they know that you might access the truth, and like in your brain when it's there, it's like it attacks the pineal gland. Like that's what I mean. The pineal gland gets you can activate your pineal gland because you're like, I'm doing the right thing. I don't understand, and that's why when I see them treating you, they treat you like me. It's like, wait, you're treating him as if we know you're a real man.
Good now, though.
Meaning you have access to your pineal gland, and if God says, Ray, I'm putting my hand on you, all of a sudden Ray can't be stopped, and they're sitting there going, we're fighting God, not Ray.
I went up to do a civil rights audit the other day on the state police, and
the officer was like so nice to me, and he knows me, and like he was asking me
No
how my
way.
kid was doing and everything, and like he was, I just didn't even upload it because he was just such a great guy. I'm like, I'm not even gonna mess with this guy
You
anymore.
also treat them with respect when
I'm
you're
not
on
gonna mess with
your
that cop
show.
anymore. He's nice. Yeah.
You can tell on your show. You might think, but I'm doing this and I'm doing that. You are, but you also treat them with respect.
Yeah.
If you kind of notice on your show.
Well,
like you do, and they like that. They're like, we can talk to them, we can ask them questions, we can build a rapport.
They like the auditors that come up when they're not there, like, because it gives them backup, dude. There's no other cop. Well, they might have other people around, but
I know what you're saying.
Like they have have someone else with a camera there. It gets them attention because it's like a TV show, cops for them, and like they love it. I think if you're respectable and you go up and they know that you're official, then they like a real auditor, and you're not just there to cause problems.
Yeah.
They like it. They let you come in. They let you film even closer. They let you get all the evidence and everything that they found, like whatever's going on. They let you do it, but you got to be like really cool with them, like at first when you approach them, because if you act crazy, then they're gonna. You never know what could happen if you act crazy.
Well,
you might end
I
up.
think that's the thing. They're like, you're on judge, or are you here because you're trying to start something or a drama? You know what I mean? Or you're trying to be volatile.
They recognize me now. When I walk up, they know it's me, and they're like, "Hey, how's your family? How's your new baby?" I'm like, "Oh man, like I can't do nothing."
Completely
they're subbed.
Yeah, they're subbed to my channel. They're all right, some of them.
And you know what? I like that too, man. And that's the thing. I don't mind when the Lord's like here, have these cops for a while because you honestly can't take it anymore, Morgan.
I noticed it's the younger ones, Morgan. It's the younger cops that seem like they're more.
Yes, the training.
I don't know.
Right?
Like the
because,
old ones.
It's a younger cop. I noticed that too, man.
We got
I
in Boston. We got
all these things I'm saying. I'm not talking about you guys. When you like the individual guys, I'm like you guys, like how you're being right now and everything. I have no complaints. You guys have treated me
in
perfectly
Boston
fine.
At night. We got
back.
We got these cops that are like Irish. They're like really from. They're like still got the accent. They're from Ireland. You can tell, and they're like those cops are friggin'. They'll beat the shit out of you. Like they don't play games. But then there's like this younger group of cops that seems like I don't know. They're more down to earth. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
That's exactly it. The other ones, exactly it. It's like they're like we don't like. Some of them are like we're like I know they still do that, but they're like we don't do that as a thing anymore. Like you know what I mean? Like the other ones used to just do that. You used to get beaten up when you were getting arrested before.
Yeah, you would get beat up. Now, not no more. It's crazy.
And people want to say, I don't even mean I'm completely driven psycho about this. No,
they dislocated one of my shoulders. Yeah,
I'm not like, hey, I'm special. No, it was just how it was back in the 90s. Like in the
90s.
Oh, the 90s were nuts, dude. The LA cops did hire big cops, and like they were aggressive, big, like the LA high school football players and stuff like that. A bunch of big white boys and stuff. And they made sure, like it was like they set up LA for all this stuff in the hiring process. Like, I know for a fact. I got a couple of people actually in law enforcement in California.
In Boston, we got the gang unit, the G unit, we call them G unit, and they look like they're the gang, dude. When they show up, like you're like, dude, like, am I getting beat up by a gang or what's going on?
Yeah, San Francisco has a group of cops called one of the neighborhood, the Tenderloin Rats. And they got they're like that T-shirt says Tenderloin Rats, and they got a cop and like a rat in a cop uniform. And just like they're just gangsters, man. Gangsters.
I got a new design. Stop glorifying rats. My T-shirt shop. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Singe Man, courtesy of Singe Man.
Okay, and now here's the craziest thing, Ray. Now, the thing that I was going through with my landlord, right? And he was issuing things and not going through the landlord-tenant board. So you'd say to the police, well, I mean, I've paid my rent and he's not going through the landlord-tenant board. So, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as like the stuff isn't being taken out of the thing, I can calm down. Except then when they're like, oh, okay, if he gives you the right paperwork, but you guys know I've paid my rent. So, I mean, why would there even be an issue if he goes and continues to forge the things? I mean, it's disgusting enough you won't charge him for forging documents, for making them fraudulent extortion, all that. But I mean, whatever. But then he'll go out and he'll go to the board and go, oh, the guy didn't pay rent, like $5,000 or whatever for like half a year, evict him, and actually make an appointment, not give you the time of the hearing or whatever, and then just say, oh, look, I'm evicting you. Here's the form. Like you tried to do that, and I'm sitting here, and it's like, but other people don't understand. They might just put that form away, not understanding. He's going to show up with the sheriff, even though you're like, here's my receipts from the bank. Stop. And but that's it. Like, I have the bank receipts, so I know what they're trying to do. So the thing is, you tell on them before. It's like, so. But the thing is, here's the thing. When that cop ran, when she was at the door, was because she was up here, and I'm like, the landlord has filed papers. While the rent is paid, here's the rent receipts. Here's the person on the phone who pays it. Meaning, there's only one thing left to do: charge the landlord. And then the cops, oh no, look, this is from the landlord tenant. Where I go, you don't think that I called them first? There's no case open with them. The man forged these documents, demanding all these things, and she ran from the apartment building, knowing, okay, he knows now. All of us know that. All of us cops know that.
Yeah.
And he's a Mason, Ray.
They're all Masons.
Yeah, exactly. Like the landlord's a Mason too, and that's why. Because I'm like, why? Because I knew why she ran, because she got figured out, and there's people in the apartments, and she's like, did they just hear that? Like, But the thing is, he's a Mason, and the thing is, that's why they're so hesitant to charge him. Also, the Bible says, don't you know that the government works for those that it benefits? And I mean, he owns the high rise.
But Morgan, right? Being free from the mind control, right? Being free from the government, like the way you live, right? You're free, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Don't you kind of feel like eventually you might be a Freemason? Like,
oh, Ray, I am a Mason through
you see what I'm saying?
Grandfather and my
you're
dad.
awakened.
When they go down on the piece of paper, they're like, no, here's Morgan. He's one of us. He doesn't attend.
Illuminated?
And he's
Enlightened.
a problem. But Ray, my grandfather,
it's a natural
my
thing.
father,
What I'm saying.
like the war hero, everything. I was MK'd, ultra'd, and trained. And like if anybody who even know me a tiny bit, you're like, yeah, Morgan could go.
Really?
And I can pick up the gun. I can kill children. Yes, I can kill children. I can. And you might, no, how can you? Because I have the ability to go click.
Yeah, there's
evil.
There's evil groups that believe that
know
type
what
of
I'm
stuff.
doing.
Yeah.
Now, do I do it? No, because I'm awake in Christ. But if I were not, if I would have just grown up how they brought me up, I have many Morgans, and they all do different things because I am a soldier. I was built in a clean room, given amphetamines, and they made damn sure that they checked their work. I'm used to working
not
with
quite as
doctors.
well.
They gave you amphetamines. They gave you. Let's talk about that. When did they give you? What did they give you amphetamines?
Given heavy doses of amphetamines, like they did for anybody. But this time they said, "Let's start right from the beginning."
What was that like? Wait, how did that feel?
4 and 5.
I am a top model from
How did that
Lockheed.
feel?
So.
You know everything, Ray.
Describe it. I want to know how it felt.
You're above your body because you're so young. Like when you get high,
speaking as a top model made in Lockheed,
you don't even know you have a body until later. You're like, oh, what is this? Aches and pains in knees and shoulders? I don't understand, because you just feel like your consciousness. And you just figure things out, meaning you're just there. Meaning they know your brain is just figuring things out.
They gave you so many amphetamines that you
you're
left your
learning
body,
everything,
Morgan?
your mind, because of the amount of amphetamines, and you're a child with your brain and all the connections being formed. So you're like, so this is how people think. This is what they do socially. This is what they do like this. This is what they do like this. This is what you do like this. And you're in a grade 2 room, and you're analyzing everybody. You're analyzing them socially. You're not listening to the teacher, because anytime you want to know what they're doing in this class, you pay attention.
Did you take amphetamines tonight?
You get the whole lesson. You understand addition and subtraction, and then when you're in grade 3 and 4, you understand, division is just subtraction, multiplication is just plussing. There's actually only subtraction and addition, and it's all simple.
Yeah.
All you do
can I share something?
It's always so simple. It's always so simple. Sidgman, what are you gonna say? Go ahead.
Morgan, I got something to show. Okay, you guys can talk through or whatever. But
yeah, go ahead.
This is a. Oh, sorry.
Let's see what
This is
he always comes up with good stuff.
What the prayer we're praying to God can do for you.
He's awoke in Christ.
Oh,
No,
dude,
it's-
I am God's woken.
What's the
Like
power
I
of
am
prayer right
the
here?
living God.
Right?
Like
Prayer
I
helps.
choose Him, and I'm not
Play
afraid
the
to
music
die.
over it, Morgan.
Listen,
Play the music.
Morgan. No. Watch and listen.
All right. Listen.
Just
maybe
watch.
he is. But what if he is?
Ready? Prayer helps, dude. Ready? Here goes.
For changing my name. Look it up. What is that? I am not. Put your hands. I am not going with you. I object to this. This is not legal. You guys that do not own me, I'm not your property. It's illegal.
What country was
I
this?
gotta watch this once a year.
U.S.
What is the charge?
USA.
What charge? What is the charge? Doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Do you have no compassion in your life? You're under arrest. What for?
No, he isn't.
It matters
He's
to me.
not.
It's my life.
They have the right to arrest a different man. They have no lawful.
Wait, listen.
All I did was change my name, and your evil witch queen says it's not allowed to be. You're resisting. I am resisting your aggressions against me in favor that they are illegal. And I am not your property, and I have changed my name, and I am not a criminal, and I am never in crime, and I'm at peace.
You understand you're under arrest?
I am
No.
under arrest of anything that you say. I do not speak your language. I am less
Yeah.
than I am in your kingdom.
He's good.
I love it.
belong to you. I believe in the Father in heaven, and His name is Yahweh. Yahweh. I call in
Do they let this guy go or not?
and invoke the angel. Favor protection.
They're not going to let him.
They tased him. Watch.
That I am blessed that I am in their hands, but that it is I am at peace with Father in heaven, and I am in blessed life.
Yep, and they know how evil they are. They are afraid of God. You might think they aren't, but they are.
I'm a poet and an artist.
That's what I did in court. I
Sing a
called him out.
song less for you.
Called
I
her a
would
witch.
bless the boys in blue. I bless the thunder
Yep,
in
bless
your
them.
ears. I'm seven
He's
ways
stronger
to
than both of you. Look at that real man. Look at that real man.
I'm less than I would favor anything I savor in the day.
4 days
I'm
in.
favored in the blesses,
Oh,
honesty.
These guys are cowards. Look how scared they are. They have to subdue the man of God.
They could have locked him up by now. They still let him talk. Maybe they don't have
He's
backup.
allowed to fight.
Maybe
That's
maybe they
a
make
real
their way
man
to
for
backup
sure.
to come.
Imagine if he actually was as strong as Samson and is even choosing not to for our sake and the children.
What's Jubilee? He's saying. What's that? Jubilee.
I don't know. Oh! They tased his ass.
I wish the Lord would let it give him strength.
Oh, he got away.
Yes!
He gets away. Yes!
Yes!
Yeah!
It gave him the energy. When you're hooked up to God, it gives you power.
The truth shall set you free.
Well,
It doesn't work, man.
So did he get away? They never. They
Yes,
never
because it
They
gave
They
him
never caught him.
power.
You're gone anyway, you know.
He was a really big deal
Let
on
me
the
kill
internet
you
for a
with
while.
God and turn on the chair.
But did they-
Zap!
I used to watch
Uh-oh.
this video
But did
yearly
they catch him
just to give me
ever, or did he
inspiration.
get away? Is what I want to know.
Ray,
away
they
and they
zapped
got
him
away.
and it went up his spine, hit his adrenals,
That was
and
Canada,
he
huh?
broke away. Bang! With
Dude,
the
okay,
power
I get it.
the
Okay,
zapper
okay.
gave him
They
because
zapped
he was
him.
already hooked up to God. Right
okay,
to him in
get
his
it.
mind.
You get
so
it.
then when they hit him,
Thank you,
his
Saints,
brain
for
is
playing-
thinking,
Thank
God,
you, Saints,
God.
for playing
And it hit
that.
every nerve and he jumped
I enjoyed
and
it.
he got away.
Maybe just as much as Morgan did, but
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you for
all
playing
enjoyed
that.
it. That was a good job, Cinch. That was crazy how he. So does it? But does it say in the story like
His name is
did they ever
Blessed.
catch him? They
Ray,
caught him.
they
Never
can't
shut
catch
up.
him. And they
No, he
were
became the
paralyzed
internet.
by his
He was
words.
really big on the internet for a long time.
It's all right. Morgan fills
His
the
name is
empty
Les.
spaces.
Something less. I think Brian
I-
Les or something like that.
Morgan
I
Phil's
like the idea of that the
What's
real
the
man
Jubilee thing
was
he kept
getting
saying? He
beat
said
up
something
on.
about Jubilee. He had
Do you
it's like
understand what
memorize
happens
the
to your
words he was
body when
saying.
you humble yourself? It goes twist a little more this way, loading up for the wham! Your body twists
like
and
that.
coils
That
as you
sounds like
humble
fun.
yourself
Dude,
like a
guys,
snake. Every
it's too
muscle
early
of
in
a
the
Hey,
morning
man
for me
Morgan,
to handle
don't
Oh
this.
threaten me with a
man!
good time, all right? Don't
Do
threaten me
you
with a
know
good
what
time.
happens if you get hit
Chris
with
wanna?
the pineal gland, even a
I'll have
whip?
what he's
You
having.
turn into a
2 of them.
wild animal. That's what they're trying to breed out of your children. The fact that alienation is real. Do you know the movie Alienation? We give them this
No.
chemical, the slaves, all the time. They feel
Yeah.
pleasure. Do you know what happens if we get a
It
large
sounds like
dose
the
of
guy in
that
the Sublime
chemical?
album.
We evolve and turn into wild animal, crazy, creaking werewolves.
You should make a song about it. Play it right now. Do it,
Shapeshifters.
Morgan. Let's go. Sing a
1,
song
2,
about it.
3, 4.
Is the beast that they fear in the night. With adrenaline and water and your veins pounding, you become a rock of water and cannot be defeated. Once the water pounds in your
He called
veins,
Yahweh.
bullets cannot penetrate. It hits the water and
Yes, he
drops.
did.
And you do everything God tells your hands to do. Like it's turns you into a machine that can't be stopped. I hate using the word machine because that's what their brainwashing has done. Turn
Words have
people from
meaning.
understanding a man is God's son.
Yeah.
Office headlights ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. Office headlights ringing in my ears, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go, let go. 40 days too fast, 40 nights too slow. Long have I been asleep. You must have been awake to know. You must have been awake to know. Ripples, bubbles, pretty girls. I'm not guilty, 'cause you're pretty. Worried I'll look at your face when you should be looking. You'll be okay, smile says. Holy roller skates on white bread. Office headlights ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. Caught like a deer, stars we pay. You'll be okay, smile says. Holy roller skates on white bread. Office headlights ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. 40 days too fast, 30 nights too slow. Long have I been asleep. You must have been awake to know. You must have been awake to know. Office headlights ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. of our headlight ringing in my ear. Let go, let go, let go, let go. As stars repay, as stars repay, as stars repay, as stars repay, of our headlights.
Nice, Morgan. It sounded really good, man. And the voice too. We need the voice. We need the voice, Morgan. You should play some songs with us on Jam Depot.
Yeah.
Right?
You think?
Better act laying down the drop, 'cause got the spot. No, it's the top. Better on the drop, laying down the spot. Never wanna stop, never gonna drop, never gonna stop.
Yeah.
See, man, one string is all you need to
Wait.
actually write the song.
Did you just
it's a
play
full instrument.
You just played on one string? Was that what you're doing?
Yeah, oh yeah, right.
Wait,
That's
all your strings are broken?
right,
You
the
only have
song, man. It's like all the way, and then you go and you do it by doing chords when you actually.
Oh, you got strings. I know you normally have like 5 strings, right? You're still missing a string, or did you get it together?
No. I kept it without the string, Ray. That's how I know. That's how I know what God wants me to do. See, I've been playing for so long, Ray, that if you give
With
me all the
5
strings,
strings?
I almost don't even want to play anymore because it's like, oh yeah, that again, 10,000 billion things I know I can do on this, a million tricks I can make it go zam, 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 zam. So it's like, hey
Yeah.
man, go over there and change all those tuning knobs around. Now,
No.
just make sure that they sound good when I play each one. But
And
don't
try to
let
do
me
it
know
with
what they
just
are.
these
Now
3
take one of these
strings.
strings off. Take one of the strings off. Here you go, Morgan. Try using this. Okay. Oh, that's a different sound. Now I'm getting all different ideas again.
Yeah, no, I get it. You know your instrument well, and you don't want it to change the sound at all.
Listen, okay, other people, right? They're sitting there doing this, doing that, doing the other thing, and never realizing when it comes to actually writing a song as a #1 hit, they're always melodies. They're never just monotone. Every single one is a melody, meaning they've all. So listen, this is how a hit song goes. Just that, okay? And then it goes from that into a tab or a. Okay, but that's all it is. But it must be. But it must be the first thing that I did.
Yeah, the melody.
Or that thing. Okay, I got to remember what I was doing again because it's like even if you forget it, you don't know it. Like that thing that I was just doing.
If you forget it, you don't know it.
And I was like, oh well, the thing I was doing before that was even better though.
Wow, he's got a bad lag.
I don't get a lag.
You've got to have that. That's how people remember. And if you go through your mind of every American song, like what is the offspring of?
No, you're right. It always starts out with some melody. Yeah, with the good ones.
That's why you can recognize a song in 3 or 4 notes.
You know what I mean? Like people don't even know that's Mary Moon. It's off of the Dumb and Dumber soundtrack. But I mean, they're all the same thing.
Yeah, every song is.
Like, okay, I'll do Nirvana.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Rape me. Keep going. Rape me, my friend. Rape me. Rape me again. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
I confess to fool this girl. Big breath. She saw the wall. Self-assured. No. A dirty word.
Nice. Keep going. I love that song.
That's my favorite song.
Yeah, really.
Saw the wall. Self-assured. No.
In my senior year of high school.
Little tribe has always been and always will until the end.
Yeah.
Hey now, 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 hey now.
Wow.
She saw the war, self-assured, and no, a dirty word. My little tribe has always been and always will till the end. Hey now, 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 hey now. My libido, a mosquito and a mosquito. My libido, a mulatto, a Mario. Hey now, hey now, hello, hello. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hello.
Hello.
Hey now,
Hello.
hey now,
Hello.
hey now,
Hello.
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 Hey now, hey now,
Hello.
hey now.
Hello.
It's night
Hello.
time and it's night. Hello now. Hey now, it's night time. It's dangerous. Hey now, here we are entertainers. Hey now, hey now, hello, hello. Hey now, hello, hello, hello. A mulatto, a mosquito, a albino, my libido. Hey now, 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 hey now.
Yeah, busted it out, Morgan.
Grenadiers acting stupid and contagious.
He's in another realm.
Grenadiers, hey, hey, hey. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Here what was and what I confess to fool this girl. A big breath. Hey now, 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 hey now. And up by now, a mosquito, my libido, that mosquito, my libido, and by now, my libido, that mosquito, and hello, 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 hello. Wasn't what I confess to this guest, a big breast. She saw the war, self-assured, herself in that dirty word. Our little tribe has always been and always will until the end. Our little tribe has always been and always will until the end.
Nice.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Hey. Nice job.
Hey.
Songwriter's secret, man.
Unbelievable. I mean, I played Nirvana a lot.
Remix.
When I was younger, I was in a band. We played like strictly Nirvana.
Really?
Yeah, we had a singer that was just like the dude, and he could sing just like him, and he looked like him too.
What the heck?
And
That's funny.
his little brother was the drummer.
Dang.
And then me and my brother I played bass, and my brother plays guitar better than me.
That's funny, dude.
My little brother's better than me at guitar. One of them. I have two brothers.
Really? Yeah, me too.
Music runs in my family.
That's cool.
My youngest brother's a rapper, and he's really good.
Is he really?
Yeah, he raps better than me too.
Is he on YouTube?
No, he's on Facebook. David Flakes a lot.
Ah, nice.
Check him out. I don't think he raps on Facebook, but he makes 360-degree motorcycle videos.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he rides his bike in 360-degree GoPro.
Yeah.
Door and I see a red door. I see a red door and I paint it black.
What are the words? You want to paint it black, or you want it painted black?
I see a
Yeah.
What do you remember, Morgan? Want to paint it black?
The title is Painted Black.
There we go. Let's see, I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. No color, no more, 'cause my green circle turned to simple black.
I saw that video, Dana.
You know what? My favorite one, Under My Thumb,
I
man,
see a
from the
line of
Stones.
cars and they're all painted black.
Under my thumb.
The girl who won't have me down under my thumb.
My favorite Stone song.
The girl who won't have me down. It's down to you. The way she talks when she's looking down onto me. The change has come. She's under my thumb. Oh, yeah, take it easy, baby.
Hey, thank you, Rocky
Take
Shepherd.
it easy,
We
baby.
got another super
Bum,
sticker.
under my thumb. The girl here, yes.
Hey, Morgan,
Morgan,
you know this one?
under my thumb.
Morgan, you can play. I know you can play this one if you can play all
It's
those.
down to
Right?
you. The way she spokes when she's spoken down onto you. It's a new slow. The power I can build up. Before saying the words, it's a force too strong. You'll have to speak up. I wanna give with my heart of gold. I've been to Redwood, I've been to Hollywood. I keep me searching for a heart of gold. I got it, Ray. I got you.
Yeah.
I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood. You keep me searching for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's
Neil
such a
Young.
fine wine.
I've been to Redwood.
Keep me
Gold.
searching for a
Or
heart of
It's like this.
gold. When I'm getting
It's
old.
easy. I used to know it. Let me look it up. Yeah. Nice. Hold on, let me look it up.
Something like that.
Yeah.
That was bad, bro.
It's like this. It's like this.
Little something like this.
And I'm getting old. I wanna live. I wanna give. I've been a
And I'm
miner
mining
for
for
a
a
heart of
heart of
gold.
gold.
It's
It's
these
these
expressions
expressions
I
I
never
never
give
give
that
that
keep me
keep me
searching
searching
for a
for a
heart of
heart of
gold.
gold.
And I'm
And I'm
getting
getting
old.
old.
Keep me searching for a
A
heart of
heart of
gold.
gold.
And I'm
And I'm
getting
getting
old.
old.
I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. I've been the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind. It's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. and I'm getting old. Keep researching. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, they used to play up in the hills in the Honda up in Santa Cruz Hills, man, up in this little place.
I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence.
Yep. Yeah.
Wiping feet on the powerless when the cup's already overfilled. I'm going hungry.
I'm going hungry. Yeah.
I'm going hungry.
Morgan knows it.
I'm going hungry.
I'm going hungry. Yeah. How about this one?
I can feel the powerless when the cup's already
I'm out of tune. Hold on. Let me fix it. I can hear
Ooh,
it.
Carry On, Wayward Son. We got a request.
Yeah, what is that one? Carry On, My Wayward Son. Who is that? I know the song.
That's
Kansas.
Yeah.
Go ahead, play it more.
Carry on our wayward son.
Oh yeah, there'll be peace when you are gone. Yeah, all right. Let me look it up. I know it. Don't you cry no
close my
more.
eyes, can see I still
All right,
wasn't blind,
Kansas.
man.
Carry on your
Love
words.
forever higher, but it flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still wasn't blind, man.
So my mind could think I
Driving
still
was
was a
the event of the
man.
season. Set my course for some wings of fortune. Like something. I
I
got all
could
the verses
hear
mixed up,
them
man.
say.
Yeah.
I never read these before. These are cool.
Got to get the water in there.
Whoa,
I never read the lyrics before.
It's
I
weird.
tried to access them all at once. I could see them all at once. They started coming out, each line like on top of each other.
The intro's not there for me. It's weird. They
masquerading man with a reason.
Yeah, me neither.
My
See that?
the event of the
It's
season.
weird, right?
That's funny. Or does it start like that? Is that how it starts?
I'm talking about on ultimate guitar chords.
Oh.
There's no. They're like who. Usually they have the best people that figure out the chords on ultimate guitar. There's a few other ones I use, but like people figure it out. But like right there, it's not. They're saying NC. Like they don't know. Like whoever figured it out didn't figure out the beginning. And that's like the top site. So someone needs to figure out the beginning of that song and go put it up there. That's the way they do it. Transcribe it.
Well, you got like what part you got to be able to hear the song in your head to know like what part. Like, is there a guitar part? Is there like
Yeah, I don't even know the song that well.
Is there a part that goes like this before that they're talking about? Like, you know what I mean? That you can hear on that.
There's a little bit of a riff. Hold on, I'll try to play it. I just want to make sure I'm in tune.
Ooh, Dust in the Wind. Anybody know how to play that?
Oh, that'd be sick.
I could play Dust in the Wind. I could do that. But I want to get this other one done.
That'd take me back to being a kid right there.
You guys want to hear Dust in the Wind? All right, we'll go to that for a second.
So I got you.
Passes my eyes up.
Dust in the wind. All we are is
Oh, I know it. It's a D minor.
And all we are is dust in the
It's. I realize now is when the mic's there that the fact that I'm seeing all the right notes perfectly really comes into play.
The mic.
Yeah, no, like the fact that it had with the reverb because dust in the wind.
Ooh,
the
that
fact that
could
it
be
follows all
pretty.
my perfect modulation
All we
keyboard gig.
are. That could be a
No, but
thing.
seriously, it's why they keep on going correctly modulating as opposed to like other people that go mine go.
I don't like that
Only for a moment,
That's not the way I like it.
A refrain is a part of a song.
There's a lot of chords I think that don't belong there.
Play something easy like Jack and
Well,
Diane.
you're looking up tabs online. They don't always give you the right.
Mine says verse and then refrain. So that's how a song breaks down, a verse and a refrain.
Yeah, sometimes.
All we are is dust in the wind. I just go with
Dust in the wind.
all my life. Nothing is immortal but the earth and sun. Nothing is forever but the earth and sun.
Sky.
Pass me my eyes of mediocrity.
I can learn that in the key of Morgan.
And all your money won't another minute buy. Don't you know?
That's crazy. It's in there somewhere.
Oh, interesting. I'm just playing that on, I'm doing that on like one note and then like dust. In the wind. All my life. It's just it's neat, you know. Just like
Nah.
see, like if you want to do a song, you know, like okay, like just making up something totally new. Like I'm just holding the guitar. It's like it's missing strings and this and that. You know, I put my fingers on it. But like, you got it. It's amazing. Like, see, like when I'm dropping down like hammers and notes, it sounds like cool. Like, you know, and you can do cool shit with that.
Check this one out, Morgan. Oh, fuck it. Oh, yeah, there it is. We'll do that one later. All right. We'll do that one later. Me and Super Sidewinder are gonna do that. That song.
That's neat. Like,
we're gonna do it on the ukulele and shit. We'll figure it out. subway afternoon, a room full of emptiness by a freeway. I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, believing I will die alone. If it's good, you'll later rest anywhere we wanna go. And on my deathbed, I will pray to God and the angels, baby Jesus, like a Christian, gonna take me to heaven, to a place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky is blue, the wine is bled, and there you led me on.
Nice.
Not bad. I drink my coffee.
Listen to the rain falling down like water on the sand. Listen to the rain falling, bubbling on the flame. I'm sitting on a lighting branch and watching all the rain come down, trying to keep my head from getting wetting down the rain. Sitting on this back bench thinking about all the things in time. Maybe I should smoke a joint or just let it all seem to a lie. Try to make the guitar sing like Midtown traffic in Palm Springs, yeah. Downtown traffic in the summer, when it's getting so hot in the city. All the cars are packed in like sardines. Sideways hard and you can see those wavy lines. They're looking like wiggling beans. Wiggling beans. Maybe San Francisco Bay, and we'll say hello as the Dolphins play all day. Used to be Al Capone's favorite place to stay, right beside the Golden Gate, you say. New York kind of sway. People on the subway, kind of crazy pace of the city gate. Listen to the cab horns as they play.
Yeah, man, I love it. It's great to have live music.
Macy's, 4th Street, Rodeo Drive, coming up on the right. Hollywood and Vine, coming right up.
This is awesome, Morgan.
Yeah, man. It's like I just had like the rain outside is just coming down outside.
Oh, I think it's raining here
window.
too.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah,
I think it's
man.
nice.
It's the rain.
Nice. It's gonna cool it down because I had to shut my screen off because I had to take my shirt off, dude. I'm sweating so bad here.
It's the rain of what's not the second coming, but what comes after the second coming. It's my angels and God's angels. They're entering in, and this rain is signifying.
Oh, Joe K's back. Oh, he left again. He was back, then he left again.
The barometric pressure changes when the clouds break and the rain comes.
So I had a request for Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Someone to play part of it.
You could do it. Go for it.
Yeah, it gets.
I don't know how to do it.
In the middle, but I'll play a piece of it. I told you it gets complicated in the middle.
Oh,
Ready? Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. That it right there. Yeah. Don't worry about a thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. It's gonna be alright. I rose up this morning, rose to the rising sun. Sing a sweet song, and it's a don't worry about a thing. It's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. It's gonna be alright. Sing a sweet song, melody so pure and true. This is the message to you. Yeah. Yeah, Rocky Shepherd. Hey, thanks for coming on anyway, Rocky Shepherd. Even though you didn't get a word in, but thank you. Sorry about that. It was a big panel.
I wish I was a neutron
Born
once I could go
go.
on. I wish
Wish
I
I
was
was
a
born
butterfly, but somehow still lived
lived
on.
on.
I
I
wish
wish
I
I
was
was
the
the
answer,
evidence. I
so
wish
you
I
hold
was
on.
the cure.
I
With
wish,
20
I
million
wish
hands
I
of praise
the
down.
star that went on top. I was the evidence. Wish I was the sound of 15 million hands upraised and open toward the sky. I like that one.
See, that's the kind of song you can write all day. I mean, like I can't, like
Yeah, I can write
I
words to that all
wish
day.
I
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
But
yeah.
the thing is, man,
Wish I
it's being
was
able to
a
do that
morning
melody.
man.
I
Yeah.
wish, and then things like with me, sometimes I think
Oh,
like the thing I still
Eddie,
go
you mean
up and down, and I can write the words later.
the way Eddie sings? You mean the way can you sing like him?
One you wanna hold. I wish I was the evidence. I wish I was the cure.
Yeah.
With 20 million hands. See, you know the real lyrics, but it doesn't matter. You know?
Yeah,
With
no, it doesn't
20
matter.
million hands of praise and never counting more. You know what I mean? You know, it's
Yeah,
like
you can say anything.
exactly.
I like this one too, Morgan. It comes in like this.
I got it. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I love it, man. I know it.
Right here. And it goes into the rest of it. The waiting drove me mad. You're finally here and I'm a mess. I'll take your interest back. Can't let you run inside my head. I don't want to take what you can't give. I would rather starve than eat your bread. Oh, Morgan got it. Keep going, Morgan. I'll back you up with the bass. beginning part, you know. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm waiting to come my fingers got cramped. How about this one, Morgan?
That was cool, man.
Yeah, we were rocking. Yeah, you know it.
Oh, dude, I know that I am. You're singing to the radio. Sing me a song that I don't know, and maybe we can transcendent full consequence.
I like this next part. Yeah. It's all on two strings too, Morgan. Basically one string. Yeah. Yeah. You got it higher up, but that's where it's at. Yeah. Transcendent. You are. It's who you are. You are who you are.
And don't let Satan accustomed the voice of the Lord. I do not use my voice for sex.
The lunatic is on the grass. That lunatic is on the grass. Days change. Hit me once again and rearrange me till I'm sane. The lunatic is in my heart. That lunatic is in my heart.
On the grass. It's on the grass.
I like it. All right, bathroom break for me. Bathroom break. You keep going.
I don't know what I am playing all right now. Don't say it's late.
REO Speedwagon. I like them too. I don't have my guitar out to do REO Speedwagon tonight. I have my acoustic. But if I had the Fender all set up, I could probably do it. I gotta think acoustically now. I can get some bands going. You want to do it?
The thing, what made a simple pattern, and then the music makes it.
We're gonna do House of the Rising Sun.
And the music makes it. It's always the song. It's the rock and roll. Yeah.
All right, let's do it. I'll wait till he comes back around.
That's right. The guitar's always just playing a novelty chord, like a chord, like a. That's right, and that's how come all songs are trying to find a way to play the same old chord in a way that's different, but I always find it. They always find it, but it's always the same couple chords played over and over again because it's the song. It's the song. I'm gonna sing this one.
You can sing it?
Yeah, I'll be doing the singing on this one because I got a rolling on it.
Sing it.
There is a house in New Orleans beyond the rising sun. And it's been of many or more. And Lord, I know I'm one. Other was a gambling man, skipper brave and true. 5 passengers that sailed that day on a 3-hour cruise. Oh, the stars getting rough. The mighty ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, your minnow would be lost.
It ends like that.
Yeah, I'm not.
Man, you could. That's one of those songs you could just play all night, Morgan. Like one night, I think me and Super Sidewinder were playing it for like 8 hours straight.
Oh, you can if you can take. There are lots of songs that are 3-chord pattern, man, and you can just play that pattern over and over again, and
it's like 3 chords.
Anything, yeah, man.
Yeah, it climbs though. It really, I like
and
it.
all these chords. I mean, the neat thing is they're all not the same. I mean, they're all different, but I mean, it's the song that are different. In the days of my youth, I was told what it means to be a man.
We don't need no education.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control.
I need new string. I need new strings. Is what I need.
So do I. I need to get new. Well, obviously.
I let Joey Hot Strings play my guitar, and he was like, "Dude, that G string is chewed up." And this dude has like a guitar made out of like, I don't know, a bunch of shit that he put together, a Frankenstein guitar, and he's like, "Dude, your G string needs it's all chewed up. It is. It's gonna break. It'll probably break tonight. I don't care."
Oh, good. I'm out of papers.
All right, super. All right, super? Stairway to Heaven. I know there's a flute in that fucking song at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, super.
Let's go.
You ready? You ready, super?
I gotta find a key. I'm figuring it out.
All right. I'll just keep playing until you get it. And then it's like this, super. And then the rest of it I have to look up, but I can play it.
That was nice. That was nice, guys. Fucking right.
And I thought down the road. It's like.
And as we wind on down the road, there walks a lady beyond no shiny white light, and
it's fast. It gets fast, but it's not that fast. It's not too fast for me. Nothing's too fast for me. They call me Johnny Fastball. Johnny Fast, hot nuts. Hot as balls. He's figuring it out still. Once you get there, I'll play it again. I don't care.
No, that's all right, man.
I'm waiting. I'm way ahead of you.
I'm just stubborn about like decoding it, and then when I get the key,
here's one. Here's a good one.
Fun.
I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep but running out. As time ticks by, and still I try. Wrapped up and thrown out in my room. On my own, here we go.
I need a different pick. This one's too thick. It's too thick. It's too thick. Hold on. You know what I mean? I don't know what am I supposed to do. I have one somewhere.
Yeah, I don't get the song. I don't get the key. I got to figure it all out. It's fun.
My mind is stuck in overdrive.
Wouldn't matter anyway because I don't know the song to begin
Dried
with.
up and bulging out my skull.
Oh man.
My girl got me these picks, super, like for Christmas.
I
don't know
feel
where she
like
got
they're
them,
gonna bleed.
but they're made out of like a weird type of wood, dude.
Dried up and
Oh yeah, I made some wooden picks a while back.
But
They're not. They don't feel like they're made out of wood though. They feel like they're made out of like a pick. You know.
Yeah.
They sound different. It's called. I'll tell you what the name of it is later. I gotta look it up.
That's the
You made some out of maple, black walnut.
No, it's a different type of. It's weird. It begins with a C.
The cherry ones were cool, man. I still got a couple.
It's none of those. I don't know what it is.
We go.
But it's weird because they have like a coating on the outside.
Yeah.
Then they sound different once the coating comes off. But but they're still good though.
I'm like, to try to get
one. You ready?
I'm feeling those lighters.
I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true color inside your ugly like me. I can see through you. See through the real you. I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true colors inside your ugly like me. I can see through you. See through the real you. I haven't played this guitar in a while. I'm getting used to the sound of it again. It doesn't sound bad with the friggin' fan on. Can you notice I have a fan on?
No.
Super.
What's that?
You notice the fan? Is it bought? Is it?
No,
cheap?
not at all, dude. It's
nice. That's good. It's bothering me, but I need it.
I got my headphones out, so it's not like right in my ear anyway. But I don't hear it at all.
Let's see. All right. How about this one?
Papers don't have stickiness. I have got to use the stove now to go like this. If you go out in the if you go out in the woods today.
I ain't coming in yet.
Go out in the woods
Just shut up and listen. No, that's what he says in the song.
Michael Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark. This is how we used to make the party start. We used to mix gin with Bacardi Dark, and when it kicks in, you can hardly talk. And by the sixth in, you could probably fall. You'll be sixth in, and you'll probably bark. And my prediction is you'll probably fall either somewhere in the hallway or the lobby hall, and then everything's spinning. I like that one. How we doing?
Good.
I don't know. How much more further are we gonna go with this, Super? You want to end the stream soon? You want to keep jamming? Is he still there? He must be taking a.
No, I just muted for a second.
What do you want to do? Do you want to still go for a little while, or do you want to end it?
I can go either way, man, but I would much rather play a song. Maybe we can all take a shot at maybe trying to pull something together.
What do you want to pull? What song?
I don't know what song.
Let's do. All right, let's go like this.
Right? Something. What song is it?
Last Dance with Mary Jane. Tom Petty.
In an Indian, he grew up in an Indian.
Yeah, you know it. Do you know it?
Your mama. I never was around, but she grew up tall. She grew up right with the men and the boys on the Indian and they're pigeons down in Marty Square. She's out in her underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. She grew up in an Indiana town, had a good-looking mama who never was around. She grew up tall and she grew up right with them Indiana boys on the Indiana night. She grew. I don't know what the rest of this.
She left town at the age of 18. She hit town at the age of 18. Blew the boys away.
And they both started grooving. And we gotta keep moving on.
Moving on.
Hey, how about we do spaceships, Super Sidewinder?
Do whatever you want, man. As long as we know what we're playing, we can all kind of shoot at.
You know what I'm about to play? Are you ready?
Summer creeping in and out. Tired of this town again.
Little spaceship, yeah.
Let's try to do it.
Earth's a sphere, then can you reproduce NASA? The Big Bang for me. Explosions don't create, they destroy things. There was a time when science used to prove things using the scientific method. Now it's all just a bunch of bullshit theory. I said, NASA, why are you so slow to go back to the moon? We're beginning to run out of patience. I said, NASA, hurry up. 88 billion a year in taxes, and all we do is pay for all your spaceships. Oh, yeah. Little spaceship. Oh, yeah. I sit there on my stairs. I know the earth is flat. I forgot how it goes. I lost it. You're swimming in a swimming pool of nonsense. There was a time when I wasn't sure, but I sorry for myself. Swimming in a swimming pool of nonsense. A little spaceship, yeah. Another spaceship, yeah, yeah. Put you on a spaceship, yeah. Put you on a spaceship, yeah, yeah. Just another spaceship, yeah. A little spaceship. I've been smoking my weed tonight, ain't trying to get in a fight. I didn't believe you when you told me it's flat, but now I can see it's flatter than the Thomas Slash hat, and the trolls don't change, but maybe their names. I love my time on this plane because I need truth. Yeah, and I need truth. I need truth. Whoa, I need truth. Spaceships. Now we got to get that one done, Super. That's one. That one. That's one. That one's in the hole.
it's like my strings. Like when I get to those low strings, are like so shitty you can barely. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need new strings, dude. It's not me. It's not the way I'm playing. It's the strings. They're like
rubbery.
No, they're actually like they're very stiff. Very stiff.
They're mine.
I wish they were rubbery and slinky like that. They're like they tensed up, dude. And it's hot as balls in here, which means it's about 90 degrees, but my balls are like 300. That's what that means when I say that.
Perfect.
Yeah, 300 degree ball sack. Enjoy it.
These are hot.
These nuts.
Mine's not because my body works properly, so the water comes out. So on the chair and everything, right? My ball sack is It just wet all day long. Every time I get up, it's just a puddle where my sack was because it's all day long. All day long, the adrenaline just boom, 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 boom.
It's all those amphetamines they gave you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time I sit, like it doesn't even matter. It's like I'm sitting and it's like, oh my, it's not fair, man.
Oh man, too many.
Maybe that's why they need space snorkels.
Jesus, when they give all these people these amphetamines. I know. I've seen them handing them out at the places. People pay like $500-$600 to get in, and then they're just like, boom, amphetamines. They give them like everything. It's like, dude.
In the States, they do. Oh hell yeah!
States, yeah.
They'll let them take the immediate release, and they'll let them buy it 2-3 times a day. Like,
it's only the private doctors.
They'll take it when you only need it once. Like it's like take it once, man. If it was the Vyvanse and the Adderall, yeah.
Forever Love said it's too much information about your balls sweating all day. Too much information.
I was thinking about getting the implants so I could ride mine around like a hippity
this is a truth stream, so we just tell the truth. I mean, it's like the movie Liar, Liar, which
you want lies?
We can't lie. I cannot lie.
Truthers always overshare. We should know that by now.
Well, whatever. YouTube can take this stream and do whatever they want with it. I don't really know what's gonna happen with this one. It's like I do my best to keep things under control, but there's always wild cards like Morgan who come in.
Right.
Just a wild card in the game, in the YouTube game. They throw a wrench at you every once in a while.
Priceless.
He's priceless. Yeah, Morgan's priceless. You can't pay a price for Morgan.
No.
You can't pay to learn Morgan's key and his sound. You can't pay a guitar teacher to teach you how Morgan sounds.
No.
That ain't gonna work out.
His sound is original, priceless. He plays in the key of God, son.
First thing a guitar teacher would say, no, man, those strings need to be 50 years old, and you got way too many, man.
I could spend 20 years trying to decode Morgan's sound, and unless I have that exact guitar the way he has it set up, I don't think I could do it.
And why in the hell are these?
And still, I won't be able to.
Man.
Yeah, it's because it's so hot out.
Untune these strings. I mean, they all have to be different, but sound the same. What? They got to ring together at least.
I swear to God, my pen has been charging this whole time. Like, it still isn't full yet. I'm starting to not believe it.
The words and the melody. I just need the tone to be right.
Well, anyways, I think we should end it here. This is a good spot. This is a good place.
Yeah, man. It's 3:30, so Illuminati confirmed. Yeah.
We're ending at exactly 3:30, and
end at 3:33, dude.
Whoa.
How about we got to hang on for 3 minutes?
All right, you tell me when the 3:33 marker goes off.
Oh, yeah. It's interesting when it's like, are you a Freemason, Morgan? No, but my grandfather and my dad and my mother and all the rest of the family are. But I'm not.
Morgan's son. Morgan's son.
I don't know Tom Hanks' son.
Yeah.
And they most certainly aren't aware of me.
Well, we'll see one day. You might
stream. Thanks, Ray.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
That was a hoot. Man.
Yeah, Morgan's definitely out for God.
I don't know if I'll ever be the same again.
But after this stream?
Yeah.
I think this was a good one.
I think it changed me.
And just remember, they lie to us about everything.
They lie to us about the shape of Earth.